here, computer. I'm logged in. Let's do this, shall we? Another round. Another round of AIDS. Thank you very much. 1 second. Right, so Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. Episode 9999952. The Legend of Zelda, Part 8. The second quest. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so that's what it is. We're continuing with the second quest. We're on level 7 of 9. Hey, hey. See what I did there? You see, see what I did? See what I did? Which has been a bit of an ordeal, but I think we found all of the levels now, so that's good. I know where level 7 is. I know where level 9 is. And I did find level 8, but I forgot. But I think it's like top left somewhere. So we'll find that when we need to, hopefully, with a little bit of perimeter securing, as you do. But yeah, so The Legend of Zelda. What a game. What an absolute phenomenon. It's where the series all began. You've heard of it. It's that one franchise where the guy goes, "Hey, it's Zelda time." It's Zelda time. That's how we know the series today. That's how it's known worldwide. But in its original beginnings, that phrase was not even part of the game. Can you believe? Nowhere in this game do you see the phrase, "It's Zelda time." It just isn't in there. So it's mad how things begin and how they change over time. In terms of action-adventure games that we've played so far, it's competing with Tomb Raider, which is ranked first, and Beyond Good and Evil second. Then you've got the other Tomb Raiders, Tomba, Metroid, the Turtles, which you could say is a platformer, but you have to go in and out, and there's a bit of a bird's eye view, and there's a bit of, Metroidvania. I don't believe that Metroidvania, or as I like to call it, Castletroid, is actually a genre. I think that's a dream of the faith. That's not real. So for our purposes, we'll refer to them as action adventures, basically where there's action, but there's also like backtracking and adventuring. That's for our purposes what we'll call it. In terms of the NES games that we've played on the channel, Hero Gaiden is the best NES game we've had so far, closely followed by the 3 Mega Mans. Wait, where's Mario Brothers? That's not right. God damn it. Right, spreadsheet graphics must be corrupted. Let me have a look at this. God damn. Super Mario Brothers should be the highest ranked NES game. Uh-oh.
Evening, you AIDS bastard. How the fuck are you? How are we all doing? Hello everyone. Happy. Will Q beat Zelda tonight? Will Decky rage quick populace? Will Grom ever find Quantum's address? Bustin',
No.
fanny,
Makes me
Una
feel good.
makes me feel good. Welcome in Grom. Thanks for the raid me 9. I didn't know you were streaming. What were you streaming? Thanks for the raid me 9.
Oh,
Quantu
thanks for the raid me
49
9.
rig Quantu 49 rig Quantu 49 rig Quantu 49 rig Quantu 49 rig.
Quantu 49 rig, Quantu 49 rig. Grom, get in here, you AIDS bastard. Thank you very much for the bits and the support. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're good. How is Decky getting on with Populous? Is he alright? Is everything going to be okay? Will Q beat Zelda tonight? I feel like it's possible, but it's unlikely because we've got 3 levels to go. We're averaging. Oh, big. Hello, get in here, Bangmaid. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, lovely to see you. Hope you're well. But yeah, so we've only got 3 levels left, but they are 3 of what I imagine to be the biggest and toughest levels. We're averaging about 2 levels per stream. So although it's theoretically possible that we beat this tonight, I don't think it's on the cards, if I'm honest. But we'll try our best. We'll do everything we can in our power to make this happen. Because it would be really nice to box it off tonight. I'm normally not in a rush for these things, and I'll take my time and don't care how long it takes. But because the dungeon is looming, we're on 0 hearts. If we could end up in the dungeon next week. So if we complete this tonight, we'll gain a heart and we'll avoid the dungeon next week. So that'd be really nice. If you haven't claimed your Crystal of Knowledge yet, this could be one of your last chances. Because if we do complete this tonight and you haven't claimed it, you won't get it then. But yeah, so let's jump into the video game, shall we? This is not a channel where we mess around or chat shit. This is a very serious place for video games. Let's go, gamers. It's been fun having a cock, but I suspect it'll be a long time before I can get another. I don't know, Grom. This is the fun thing about this channel and about streaming in general, is that we've all had our own journey through video game history. Every one of us has had a unique trip down that road, and everyone has got a different tapestry. Everyone's history of games is a different tapestry. So who knows where this channel is going to go next? Who knows how that's going to intersect with your own personal path? That's the fun of it. Everyone has their own path, and on this channel we brush across them all, changing lanes like a mad bastard, and then changing out again. Oh God, Oculabs Prime Labs is here. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Manan. He loves it, this channel, Jay. He's normally in the middle, just about to 1cc any game. And then all of a sudden he gets the shout, the next thing he knows, he's, oh God. And that's what happens. All right, so let's do video game time. We'll load the game, boot into it. Computer load game. Yes, sir. And then we'll do a bet, and then we'll begin. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a streamer, mate. Didn't even know you were streaming. Oh, welcome in, Grom. Didn't even... Oh, you stream. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Didn't even know you were streaming. What was you streaming, mates? Ah. Happy. But look at this intro. This intro's from 1986. Well ahead of its time. Back in the day, game intros used to be the title screen. You didn't even get music a lot of the time. You just have the title. A lot of the time, you wouldn't even get the title. But this intro, you can see almost where game intros came from. It is game changing. You're absolutely right. And I also love when games, you know, show you the items or like the characters that are with some sort of montage. And also, please look up the manual. That's a very important message that we should all respect and adhere to. So I'm going to put the usual bet on. Will I die by Beak? Beak is going to be in about 2 hours, just under. Beak's going to be 8 o'clock if you're in the UK. If you're not in the UK, it's going to be in about an hour and 40 minutes time. Now, the chances of me not dying by then is over 9,000. So you better betting on doubt if you've got some sense about you. However, because everyone's going to bet doubt, if you bet believe and it happens, you're going to win big. And that's the dilemma. So I'm going to put 10 minutes on the bet because I don't want to embarrass myself. You've got 10 minutes to throw your points away. He was showing all the items was good for Z1 or Zelda 1. I think showing all the items was good for Zelda 1, but not seeing them all at the start of Zelda 3 worked amazingly. It filled my mind with wonder. I was like, what items goes here? I couldn't wait to find out. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. It probably doesn't work every time, but I loved it in this. I was the type of kid who would read the manual, adore all the artwork, and then try and draw it myself. And we've moved away from that. Gamers have grown up. It's kind of sad in a way. But yeah, get your laptops and then mobiles out.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Yeah, mine was mostly Mario. I can still draw Mario off by heart. You should have a stream where you draw the manual today. Welcome in, Testy Monkey. Happy Wednesday. I nearly wish you happy Monday then. I'm sorry about that. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, it would be decent to do that. I have thought about that before. Not the whole manual, obviously, but to do a little bit of artwork to do with the stream. I haven't drawn since I was a kid, to be honest. But it's one of them. It's like riding a bike. If you never had it, you still haven't got it. So it's one of them. Beat the game or it's dungeon next week. Yes, well aware of this. J-Oku Prime Labs, J Labson. Hoping to beat the game today. But we've averaged about 2 levels per stream. And it would require 3 levels. And they're probably the biggest and longest levels of the 3. However, we don't need to do any exploring to find levels. So that might work in our favour. So there's the bet. Throw your points away if you like. Let's go, gamers. Nobody wants to bet today. That's interesting. Let me have a sip of tea and then we'll start. Also, guys, just to let you know, I'm going to be moving the stream schedule around. Wednesdays is going to be going away due to work aids. So it's going to be either Tuesdays or Thursdays going forward. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Monday, Thursday, Friday. We'll lock down a particular day. I haven't decided yet, but Wednesdays is going away. Oh god, Firefox wants an update. I've only just fucking installed you the other day and you want to update already? You can get to fuck. How much stuff is it going to break if I update it? No chance. They literally push an update every 5 minutes. I reckon they just have a wank over the keyboard and then just push update. Why did you update it? Because it was working, sir. But that's what we want, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Functionality's at 100%. What can we do to bring this down? Have you tried updates? Yeah, just finishing me tea and then we'll crack on. Work aids ruins everything. Greetings, Andy boy. Welcome in, mate. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. How are we doing, fella? So Andy found the channel through the Rayman videos on YouTube. What a cursed way of actually every way of finding this channel is cursed, to be fair. But the fact that you persevered through that and still wanted to be around, mate, that speaks volumes. Phenomenal. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Yeah, obviously most people find it through the front page of Twitch because that's where it always is, this channel. Hello, front page of Twitch. Welcome in. We're normally talking about something highly inappropriate at that time when we get a big raid. I'll be in the middle of saying something that taken out of context sounds horrible. And then it's like, oh, welcome in, front page of Twitch. Right, T status, drank. Let's go, gamers. We've got the bet. We've got the levels. We've got the power. Let's do this!
Three, two, one.
Yo! You got no idea about Zelda? Don't worry about it, mate. You don't need to have it. But this is the very first ever Zelda game. This is the one that started it all. We are in that game right now. Absolutely incredible scenes. Have I got Water of Life? Have I shite? Okay, so mission 1. Collect money. You thought the stream crashed? People say that a lot. It's like, I thought, there's no way this gameplay could be done by a human. It's too bad. Stream must have crashed. What's happening, Mark? Happy. Happy. Welcome in. 52 rupees at the beginning of the stream. You can't explain that. Screen's gone black, emulator crashed, restart. You missed the new add-on line, Mark. What was you doing, mate? What was so busy? What was so important that you missed the new add-on line, eh? Like, anything else at all? Oh, yeah, fair enough. So, objective number 1. Get to the chopper. Now, fill our hearts up. Objective number 2, collect enough money. Objective number 3, buy a potion. Objective number 4, level 7 time. And that's when Link holds the sword up on over his head and does his famous catchphrase, "It's Zelda time!" Which is what he's known for the world over. Although, as I stated at the beginning, his catchphrase, "It's Zelda time," actually isn't found in this game anywhere. Which just goes to show how series can evolve over time. Alright, objective 1, we filled our hearts up. What were you doing that got interrupted by this new add-on line? I didn't get interrupted. Who said anything about being interrupted? 3 massive fannies decided to all stream at the same time. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, I see. No, that's understandable, Mark, to be fair. I was only kidding with you. Online ads always interrupt. So, no, this was like where I can't actually. It's all bullshit, isn't it, Grom? I'm sorry, you've found me out. Are you starting from the beginning or continuing? So this is a continue from. We're on to the second quest, Andy. So I don't want to go in there yet. It's not bullshit, Grom. That's what I meant. It's not bullshit. Did I say it is bullshit? So we completed the game, Andy, but then this game offers you a sort of arranged mode if you complete it, where the overworld's more or less the same, but the location of the levels has changed and the inside of the levels is all completely different. So we're playing the second quest now. 2 streams up on my laptop and 1 on my mobile. Now that's pod racing. Absolutely incredible. How is Cup looking on Rogue Squadron? Is he going to place first, does it seem like? How is Decky was tilted apparently. But I thought Decky was the populous master. Wasn't it his choice? But then someone called Steve Rocket has jumped in and apparently is another god gamer that we need to worry about. I always forget where the old lady is. Deck is so tilted. Oh, poor lad. That's the beauty of streaming is I've never been tilted. So I can understand how hard it is for some people, but I can only relate to a certain degree, do you know what I mean? Because it's just not in my nature to get frustrated like that. Find it quite childish, in fact. Cup's crushing it. Decky's hitting some rough patches. Wasn't Populous a Decky nomination? It's interesting that the Wheel of Struggle hasn't had the same winner twice yet. Thanks, Nan. Got the red potion. Alright, see you later, love. Right, so we've got our medicine. We've got our hearts. We're ready for level 7 graphics. Bang made it's happening. It's level 7 time. Link held his sword aloft and shouted, "It's Zelda time!" And the rest is history. Do you know when you get hit, when you've got full hearts, sometimes you don't lose any health? Now I wonder, does that detract like a sub-unit of health that you can't see? Or does it just let you off with the damage? Like, because I've just been hit then, I've still got full health. But should I go the fairy to top up that sub-unit? Or am I good because I'm still full? Interesting question I've never thought about before. Yeah, you can still use the sword. But I wonder, like, say I take 2 of those hits. Will it deduct health on the second time? Or is it just like you get lucky? you get an addy and a pat on the back. What's an addy? Oh, do you mean an ad? Let the guy hit me repeatedly. I'd rather not, because I want to complete video games, you know what I mean? But right, so we're doing well. We've got full bombs. Doing well at wandering around the overworld. We've got full bombs, full majiggities. I could buy the meat next time I've got money. Do it! Okay, fine. Let's go into time split mode, guys. It's been requested. We're going to time split mode. That's the wrong one. Oops. And here we are. Time split mode. So first things first, we need to fill our health to do this experiment. Wait. Wait, I forgot to do a save state. You absolute bastard. Alright. Right. We're going to see the fairy. It's a little used feature, but every now and again it comes up gold. Most of the time it gets used wrongly. Like nearly every time it's ever been used, it's been like a time I've had to go, no, sorry, this is not applicable. You moron. But every now and again, it is very interesting. You could even argue that this is a misuse of the feature because we could potentially gain an advantage from this knowledge, but it'd be such a tiny advantage, I don't really think it matters. Okay, so we're now full health. It's okay, Bangmate. It's almost impossible to use this feature without it being a misuse. Alright, I took damage. Okay, and that time I took half. Is that experiment over? Can we get hit twice without it losing any health? Well, that's the wrong save state, lol. This is a speed run. This is the most slowest speed runner that you'll ever see in all of the video game time. But yeah, this is a speed run. Yeah, we're trying to beat the game as fast as possible. Absolutely. It's gonna be a PB. That's exactly. All right. So experiment number 2. Wait, let me save state now. On a different slot. Right, let's try that again. Okay, so that confirms that goes with what we found last time. Let's do it again. It seems like that is the case. It's sub health. One more go just to confirm. Yeah, I would say that's confirmed. It's sub health. It's not just letting you off with damage, it's a sub-unit of health, which interestingly, you still get you still get to use your projectile sword when you've had a sub-unit of health taken away. Right, we're gonna that's that experiment completed. Thank you for that, Bangmade, very insightful. We're gonna teleport back to the real world now. This is time split mode where nothing actually happens and nothing matters. We're going to teleport back to the real world where everything matters and Ganon's still on the warpath, okay? That bastard. Let's go, gamers. Okay, here we were. There we were. Now here we are. Beep. We're back in the room. It's live. Only on Sky Sports. Now we just need to find level Majiggity. I don't think it's this way. Is it one to the west of here? I think it is. He's only gone and... Have I found it? Why does that bush have to be there? I bet you that's not it. No, that's not it. Or is it? Oh, I don't know anything anymore. Did I ever know anything? Let's go. Level 7. Yes! Completed it, mate. Alright, we found it. This is it. It's action go time, ladies and gentlemen. It's level 7 graphics. Now, it's got a grey palette, which normally means next death imminent when you have a grey palette. Uh-oh. Appropriate and terrifying. Look at these bastards! So we've got Wingnuts, who are horrible. We've got Bunny Rabbits, who are horrible. And we've got Bullet Hell projectile statues, which are horrible. So this is a recipe for tilt already. Look at this bastard turning towards me every time I go to hit him. And I'll bet you I don't get anything for clearing the room, but I need to clear the room just to make sure. Oh my god. I can't even hit anything because it's too shit. Maybe I should get the arrows on the go. I don't like to use the arrows for these purposes. Oh my god. Well, I do now. All the attributes you want to see from a item that you're using on the B button. It's a grey level, Bangmaid. That's right. Get wrecked, son. At least I've got big shield graphics. Oh, you fuck. The projectiles are the worst part because they push you into stuff. Alright, we survived. And there was no point in killing them. It was just an exercise in futility. I hope we can find a map soon. Can't see. Walking into a room and you can't see? You need the blue candle. Alright, so the door's locked behind me. We're trapped. And oh my god, I can't. Not only has it got the things that take your sword away, which are horrible in itself, but it's also got a door that closes. Ah! I hate the way they turn towards you most of the... Oh, you fuck! Now I've got no sword. Till I touch this blue guy. Then I get the sword back. Look at the way all three of them turn towards me then. Each saying it's random. Is it random, my ass? Grey level equals cursed. Yeah, basically. That the end game levels are grey. Normally they're quite nice, like greens or blues. But we're down to the last 3 levels now. And they are grey. Which equals cursed. It's a fairy. Come to Papa. Come to Daddy. That was incredible. All the attributes you want to see from a fairy, I guess. Alright, if we can hide behind these boxes, blocks, and just shoot. I could see it was about to kick off, but I had no way of getting out of there. Uh-oh. Rigged bastard. Okay. The pixel giveth, and the pixel taketh away. So Andy, anyway, I'm interested in hearing about your journey with Rayman. How did you discover Rayman? How old was you? Did you complete it? Have you played all of them? What's your story, mate? Because Rayman, I'd never played it. And I did enjoy it quite a bit. I only played the first time I played it on stream. Have you ever got this far before as a child? Never as an adult. Not in about 25 years. I'm old. Love all that. Don't love all that. Oh, praise you, Evan. Oh, we love that. Right, so you have to check the doors because you can transport through the doors on the second quest. That's how horrible it is. I played it a bit when I was like 5, but my mum ended up finishing it. Mostly played the 3D ones. Okay, that's cool. So your mum played Rayman and got you into it. That's boss. I love stories like that. Because interestingly enough, when I played this game as a kid, I was about 5. And my dad helped me to play it. We actually did complete the second quest, but I must have had a lot of help off my dad, because at that age I would not have been able to manage this. But yet Rayman was a series I was aware of, but had never played until it got nominated on stream. And so I played through it all. And I quite enjoyed it, actually. A very tight platformer, and I like the way it's got so many levels and that you have to get the cages, although it's brutal as well, isn't it? It really is brutal. It was an adventure that I was very relieved to overcome, shall we say. I've never played any of the others though either, so the next one on the list on this channel, I don't know if you know, but we go through all the game series in order. We have strict rules. The computer makes the rules, it's not my fault. So we can't play like Rayman 8 or whatever. I know that there's not a Rayman 8, but until we've played Rayman 1 and 2 and 3 in that order. So our next Rayman would be, is it Rayman 2 The Great Escape? That would be the next Rayman that we'll be playing on this channel, which I've never played. See, if I'm on this ladder, I'm safe. So I got off the ladder and then touched the red thing, so now my sword's gone. Oh, I forgot the pad monitor. How do you know it's not a YouTube video if I haven't got the pad monitor on? There we go, we're alright now. Rayman 2 is one of, if not the best Rayman. Imho. Okay, interesting. It is a 3D one, Rayman 2, isn't it? Is it still made by Ubisoft? Is it still a project of that, what's he called? The guy who made Beyond Good and Evil. Michael Ansel, is it? Or did it get handed off to some other people? You might not know the answer to these questions, don't worry about that. I'm just speaking to thin air sometimes. I do that a lot, actually. Map graphics 3D and made by Ubisoft. Okay. It was made by Ray, obviously. Oh, yeah, that's why it... Okay, it's made by Ray. Okay, what the hell letter is this? What letter's that? At least we found the map. And it looks like... Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh, I didn't even know you're streaming, mate. Oh, you're streaming, mate. Get in here, Decky. Thank you very much for the raid, Manine. Happy, everyone. Hope yous are good. I've heard that you've been quite tilted, mate. How did we get on with Populous? I weren't streaming, it was a wind-up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no sound. Even though I was in your stream earlier on. Just another wind-up raid. Well, you're the second person to do that today. No points for guessing who the first person was. Welcome in, Tesla. Happy Wednesday, mate. How you doing? Good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Tesla, did you ever complete this game? Because it's one of the last chances to collect the Crystal of Knowledge, if you have. Got to level 8. Where does that place you podium-wise so far? I don't really know anything about anything, as you know, but especially about Populous. Okay, there's Compass Graphics. I'm glad I came back this way. You didn't beat it, Tesla. No worries, mate. Just checking. Just making sure, because if you don't tell me before I complete it, then you lose your chance of getting that sweet crystal graphics. Okay, this looks like a dead end on paper, but it's not. It's got a secret majiggity. Just got to check all of these walls in case there's a secret path. Because the last thing you want to do is leave behind a secret path, get stuck, and then be like, well, where would the secret path be? So you want to cross them all off as you go. But yeah, thanks for the raid, mate, and welcome in all. Great to have yous. Happy. I think it puts me 4th so far. I've got 2 hours to go. Okay, so you've still got time. That's good. Because isn't it your choice? What the hell am I supposed to do here? The doors are locked. Maybe I can pass through a wall. Who's Stephen Rocket, mate? Is he just someone who came in to take part? Because it looks like we've got another God Gamer on our hands. You've been elondated. Right, so I can't kill these, I'm pretty sure. So this was a fun room. Bye. Unless I can kill them and I don't know how. Another Kylondite, yep. Another one in the making. Friends with Mercy, okay, cool. Well, yeah, we've got another God Gamer on our hands, it seems like, to contend with, which is all good. Love the competition. Love all that. I still need to get my own entry of Populous in, if I ever find the time. Fuchsia skipping the spin this week. How come? Oh, I didn't see Fuchsia come in, so it's not. Okay. Welcome in, Fuchsia. Happy. I thought Fuchsia was skipping then, which I was going to say, don't do that, silly boy. Especially Fuchsia, you should have took part. You should have... I think you should be given an extra chance to compete on your nomination, Fuchsia, because although it was a very noble and honourable thing that you did, you've handicapped yourself needlessly. You're not going to. I think that's a shame, because your position in the table is now gimped unnecessarily. So we're not getting an accurate reading of Fuchsia's gamer talents. But I understand why you did it, and I think it was very brave. I still have a pick yet to be wheeled. Yeah, me too, but... I'll tell you something now. When Final Fight comes up, I'm taking those points, mate. I'll tell you now. Maybe it is a bit of an advantage because other people... And I'm definitely going for that, for first for that. Good. I like to see those extra exclamation marks. I'm very happy to see that. But, you know, you could say it's a bit of an advantage given that only some people are having 2 picks. But I would say that's the prize we've earned for suffering with the wheel of struggle for so long. Especially things like Alt F4 and the like. But maybe, you know, maybe Fuchsia is the wise one and he's going to come first, even with a handicapped result, just to prove how overly powered he is. The Gungeon second place has my name on it. Why second place? Whose nomination is that one? Oh, is that? Oh, is the Gungeon Fuchsia's second? Fuchsia's other one? Oh, okay, right, okay. So there's stiff competition for that one as well. If I don't finish first on Final Fight, I'll be very disappointed. But it sounds like Octobots could be a dark horse there. I've got plenty of Populous footage to work through now. Very much looking forward to watching everyone's runs. Welcome in, love and flow off. I don't know how to. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading while trying to avoid enemies. But welcome. It's lovely to have you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good. Populous graphics, love and full. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what wizardry goes on when placing picking Twitch names. I'll be hoping to do my Populous run at some point, although I can't say when or if, even, unfortunately. But right now I need to concentrate on the Zelda graphics. I also need to do my Rogue Squadron run. Who's going to knock out 4 Gungeon clears in time? I might get 2. Also, Stephen is about to get Klondited by Lovin' Floofin just as he smashed it. Right, so we've got another entrant. The whole tournament's going to be full of Populous people, which, you know, you can't explain that. That's fine. Alright, this room could be the death of me here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Not only have we got 5 blue wing nuts to fight. We've also got bullet hell graphics. This is going to be tough. Good evening, Dixie. Happy, happy. Welcome in. Great to see you. Look at this bastard sniping from the doorway. Oh, this is horrible. What a horrible room. Didn't touch me, ref. Okay, next death imminent. Oh my god. Right. Oh, really? That's brilliant. Well done, Deck. Yeah, the Wheel of Struggle is a lot of fun. I encourage you to all take part. It should be great. Although, it's not just Populous that comes up on the Wheel of Struggle, you know. I've never played a Populous game, so I'm looking forward to digging into it. Oh, look at this horror. This horror show. The slowdown is actually helping me. Oh my god. Can one of them die? That slowdown's beautiful. I actually love it. I wish more games had it. That didn't touch me, ref. I can't believe... Oh my god. How am I supposed to aim with these bastards knocking me over every 5 seconds? Right, fuck me. I love how emulators have got so good. They even emulate the CPU slowdowns. So good. Love all of that. Yeah, when you can turn it off. I appreciate that you've got the option to turn it off a lot of the time these days, but it always feels a bit inauthentic to me. But then again, I'm a purist weirdo. Can't stay long, gonna shove some food in my face hole, then got to do some of my charity walk. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was for charity. Good luck, Dixie. Yeah, don't worry at all. Have a good one, mate. Alright, the door's closed behind me. Yeah, I didn't have time to shove food in my face after work. Work needs to just go away, because it ruins everything. Except for, like, feeding myself and surviving. Oh, come on, ref! What?! This is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Oh, you bastards. Alright, we've run out of water of life now, guys. We're in dire straits. These wingnuts are absolute horrors. Absolute horror shows they are. Yeah, but I'm not equipped to face the rest of the dungeon now. That's the problem. I'll do this room, probably. And then I'm knackered. Look, you cheating bastard. Don't you turn around like that. Random my ass. I've seen fucking more random fucking... I don't even know. Think of something that's totally predictable and not random at all. I've seen more of that. Like Everton losing. The other thing with these fireballs is that they're so fast you can't even dodge them properly. You can only hope that you're far away enough from them. Okay, that's nice. That's beautiful. I wish I could put it in a bottle. I swear they're random until you're near. Then they seem to have a mighty high chance of turning to face you. Yeah, they do. I agree with that assessment. Which, you know, I'm not saying that's not fun. That is, because these are... It's good to hate enemies sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, if an enemy really gets to you, sometimes that's good design. Not always, but sometimes. Putting fairies in a bottle sounds inhumane. They'd never allow that in a video game for kids. Oh, sweet, sweet innocent Fuchsia. Do you know Nintendo, who loves kids and always tries to appeal to kids and would never ever try to hurt a kid? Nintendo did that to the fairies. Nothing to do with me. Okay, so I hope I'm not wrong, but it seems like this dungeon might be simplistic layout-wise. It's just got every room's full of twats. That hit. Okay, so you gave me that one. Good job I didn't waste all my arrows earlier on. Have some of that, you What? That hit me? I've got a shield, you tit! Oh, come on, ref. There's no point, Grom. We're just going to be disappointed. After boss. Alright. Oh, it lets me have that one. That's weird, isn't it? Lets me have that one. So this is the action replay mode. We're in replay mode right now. We're just going to check. It's interesting the ones it gives you and the ones it doesn't give you. I wonder if there's some underlying mechanic. So it gave me that one, obviously, because it was bullseye. Literally. So it didn't give me... Okay, I can understand it not giving that one, actually, but there was another one I wanted to see. No, I don't think that did hit, to be fair. Oh, on your shield. Yeah, yeah. I know. Oh, Nightbot, I'd love a brew. This bit here. Where is it? That? Oh, no. I can't even figure the replay out no more. I think this is where I kill it. That one should have been a hit, if you ask me. What? I think I've broke it. See, action go time there. VAR decision, offside. Do you know what, Andy? Every time we do this, that was a hit. I expect that maybe at least once I might get the decision. I've never had the decision, ever. Yeah, that bit there. Look at that. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. Now, you can't even argue. You can't even argue that it's the second one. You can't argue that the second one hits me foot. I thought that was going to be an argument. The second one hit me foot, but the second one carries on. So it's just total bollocks. Let's watch the pad to make sure there's no inputs that we missed. Nope. Just bullshit. Just bullshit. The shield should be blocking that all day. So now we know the computer is rigging it. Confirmed. Glad we know that. Everything you thought you knew about this game was a lie. Right, I need to don't close the door behind me. I need to check. Okay. Nothing is safe from the quantum computer's riggery. I bet you it's one of these as well. Like there's a door. Ow. Okay, I can't check that one until I go out and come in. Isn't it mad how in the world of Legend of Zelda, if you leave a room and come back, the stones reset themselves? Just incredible. You can't explain that. I've got no brain. Wait there. Okay, so that's confirmed at least. She fell down the stairs. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. At least there's no dudes on the edge. Look how many of them is there? I can't even count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? The game can't even draw that many. It doesn't know what to do. If we tactical use of the stones here, though, we should be okay. This is easier than the other room, he says before dying. See that for tactic? Oh, God. I could tell I was about to die. Yeah, I'm dead. If they box me in like that again. Oh, fuck! And when they knock you back, you lose your position. And so, even where you want to be, doesn't happen. Rigged. Rigged! That wasn't a hit. The game cheated. Oh my god. Alright, 2 of those hearts were not hits. The computer got involved again. Congratulations, doubters, you won the bet. The computer had to rig it for you, but you did win. Same bet again. This time 5 minutes. I didn't put, no, I put 5 minutes, mate. Try not to get tilted, Quantum, because you'll play worse if you get tilted. Yeah, but when you're seeing cheating like that, it's difficult. Like we all saw it, the projectile went through the shield. If the game establishes a rule, even if the rule seems unfair, as long as it's consistent about that rule, I'm okay with it. Because you can work around it, you can learn it, you can try your best to subvert it. That's essentially what games are. But if the game establishes a rule and then breaks it when it wants, then anything can happen. And you've got no footing to survive on. Then we're in the realm of total unfairness. Right, at least these guys give quite a bit of money. Don't be making excuses, mate. That was reality. Projectiles into shields. That's the game. That's the rule the game established itself. That the projectile, the shield stops the projectile. And then it broke that rule. It's like saying you're playing Mario and you collect the mushroom. And no, mushroom's a bad example. Say you're playing Mario and you press jump and Mario slides into a Goomba's face. It's okay if pressing A slides into the Goomba's face every time. That's fine, that's part of the game. But if pressing A normally jumps, but once it makes you slide into the Goomba's face, then that's the game cheating. It's changed its own rules to fuck you. And that's basically what Zelda did. It established that the shield blocks projectiles and then abandoned that rule just to fuck me. Once. Maybe it'll do it again. Come on, man. Computer's bet on itself. It always does. Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're good, mate. But yeah, the computer always bets on itself. It's an absolute rigging bastard. But also, I am a moaning bastard, so don't worry about that. That's going to happen. And there is a stop moaning command in the points thing that you can redeem. If I'm moaning too much for you to bear, you can redeem stop moaning. And then I'll just like be... I'll just... The intention of it is for me to take a moment to go, actually, they're right. I'm moaning for no reason. But the reality of it is I'll probably go, what? No. I'm fully within me right to moan. That's probably what will actually happen. Yep, there it is. Right, you know what? Let's try and bomb this. Bollocks. Alright, we only need a few more. And then we can buy a potion. And then we can get the hell out of there. Oh my god. The NES can't even handle it. Gotta go and see me nan. I just need a few more pence. Then I can go and see me nan. Oh, you bastard. And now it stops giving me money. If I had 99 money, then I would get money all the time. Shillings, tuppence. Tuppence. A bag. That's what the woman sings who sells you the water of life. Feed the old woman. Tuppence a bag. Right, we've got enough money to go and buy red water. I like it when the red water comes out. Buy medicine before you go. Yeah, nice one, Nan. Right, I'll be back before tea, alright? Oh, where have you gone? I thought you was Plod, so I've gone to the other room. Okay, Sam. Now I just need one more heart. I know, why did they disappear? It does make you feel like it's like an illegal operation. And they're like worried about the police. Right, we're meant to be getting hearts, not losing them. Come on. Where's all the enemies now? When you want enemies, there are no enemies. When you want rupees, there's no rupees. When you want bombs, no bombs. When you want hearts, no hearts. It's in the game's code. Look at no enemies. Oh my god. Easy hacks mode, except like it only activates when you don't want it to. Right, well, at least I got me bombs back. Any hearts, anyone? I would have been better off going the fairy at this rate. I can't believe how long it's taken for them to drop a heart. There's no way it's random. It literally says, if heart needed, don't give heart. That's in the code, I'm convinced. If enemy needed, despawn all enemies. Please try to create lyrics for this music. Miyamoto is a twat. That's as far as I got. Just that over and over. Miyamoto is a twat. Miyamoto is a twat. Miyamoto, you twat. Why did you want the children's tears so bad? He literally lives off the tears of children. It's harsh on him because he's made some great games, but he literally lives off children's tears. Look, the enemies are spawning on the other side now. frickin' twat. Like, if you could listen into the high-level Nintendo meetings, it'd be like, and how is Operation Tier collection going? Well, sir, we're gonna release a new Mario and Rabbids soon. Excellent. I'm sure that'll make them ball. Where's the fucking hearts? Alright, fuck this. I'm going to see the fairy because I don't think hearts is any longer a drop. If you check the code now, there is no hearts in the code. And because I've said that, I'll get one. See? Told you, because I've said that, I got one. Make sure Mario's fanny is this big. Grom, have you seen the advert or the trailer or the whatever it is poster for Mario the movie? Not sure I've been uninterested in anything more than Rabbids. Kind of the same, Mark, to be honest. It never appealed to me, the look of it. Alright, anyway, we're back in the dungeon. Let's go, gamers. Do I want to? To be honest, I've only seen a picture, Grom, and it looks shit. Do you know what? The 1993 one on rewatch is good. It's not unlike Mario, but at least it tries to be something unique. This one, it looks like what they're trying to do is make the most generic, boring, cookie cutter type of Mario story that you could possibly imagine. Now, maybe I'm wrong, and I hope I am, but it looks like it's gonna be 90 minutes of whoo-hoo, better rescue the princess, eh? That's what it's gonna be. 90 minutes of that. Which doesn't appeal to me, to be honest. At least the other one had Bob Hoskins in it. Yeah, the cartoon was good. I loved the cartoon, to be fair. That was good. Swing your hips right. It's like kids grow up. Mario's voice in the franchise. Hoo-hoo, hee, wee. And then Mario's voice on the cartoon. Swing your hips from side to side. Let's do the Mario all together now. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Bit of a contrast. It's true though, isn't it? Screen went dark, emulators broke. I could see the emulator was broke, so I got out of there. I'm imagining a lot of modern movie tropes, shit like record scratch. Yep, that's me. Rescuing the princess once again. You might be wondering how I got here. Basically, I used to be a plumber in Brooklyn. Then I went down this pipe. Now I sound like this. Oh! Like, it was interesting in the cartoon that it actually, like, they looked like plumbers. They had a job. They had a workshop. Even in the film, there was a reality to it. You know, like, they were kind of poor. They needed to work to earn a living. They helped each other out. Now it's just been sanitized into this impossible, cutesy bollocks, I guess. Oh god, I'm never going to kill these bastards with this twat. Fuck, I'm 4 followers away from... Oh, have you set a target for Cory, mate? Why have you done that? Do you hate yourself? Why is this skull just going up and down here? That was sabotage. Oh my god. I can't take the sabotage anymore. I really can't. Did I check these doors? I think I did. Hold up. Sauces are on. Maybe Dixie. Dixie and Dixie Normus gotta follow. Get to it, Dixie. We need to see Decky. If Decky thought that Populous was the most tilted he could be. Have you tried Coronation Street? You love it. It is only fair, Decky. You did this to yourself, mate. As well as to us. And it's the to us part that I'm sore about. If you want to hate yourself, that's fine. Do it in your own time, you know what I mean? Wait, hold up. Baker Stage 52, whoever you are. Baker Stage 52, you're our only hope. No, I don't think Decky has to finish it. Decky just dabbles. And then goes, after a bit of torture, he goes, fuck this. Decky's still got his mental health intact, you see. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Maybe he does have to finish it. He finished Harvester. Maybe he does. Didn't finish Jump King. I've got a proper AIDS game loaded up for the next Unlucky Slag. What is it, Mark? Or do you want to keep it a secret for maximum bombshell? I could see this game was massive AIDS, so I got out of there. 2 hours later, the computer says I'm allowed to return. No, the computer says I have to return. That's what happens to me. It's Chew, Heart, Lip. What's that? I finished E.T. Harvester, Rugrats, and Batman. You finished Rugrats? I only played the demo of Rugrats. Batman is good and not AIDS, so take that back right now. E.T. is AIDS, but it's kind of easy once you know what you're doing. Harvester, I don't know anything about. It's a terrible PS2 game where you have to kiss people. Best kiss he had in my life. Right, can we get through here? Praise Yevon. Blazing Dragons as well. At least you did a point and click. I haven't done any of them. You've done a few point and clicks, actually. If you're after point and click content, give Decky a follow. Forgot to give you a shout out, actually, mate. Give Decky a follow anyway, because you'll love it. But especially if you like watching people die inside, and especially if you like point and click graphics. Super hang on. Now give Decky a follow. At least 4 of yous, please. Right, I need to concentrate on this room. I was loving the slowdown then. Oh, now the shield works, yeah. One of these has got to die in a sec. Each one of them's been hit 4 times, I think. Oh my god. I could see I was about to die, but I had no way of getting out of there. This is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Stop turning at the exact frame that I attack on, because it just shows that you're cheating. If you turn on the frame before or the frame after, then I can believe it. But on the same frame, it just shows that you're cheating. Just randomly spam Decky shoutouts, do it. Let people know that the potential of Coronation Street is there. $1 million. Okay, well, having full health lasted. Oh, because I cried for it. Thank God. It's gone up. Rigged. False advertising. I'm going to take him to trading standards. Excuse me. I'd like to get by now. Right, this was the moment that I bastard, wasn't it? Might be 25, could be wrong. No, he's put it up, guys. He's put it up. Trading standards. He's like, I could see he was about to get Coronation Street, so I put the price up. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here's the room of pure terror. Oh, we got one. Ah! Fuck you. Yes! Praise you, Evan. Or as Jay would say, jammy. Look at... That lasted long. They know what I'm doing, and they just sabotage it. They know. These guys have got some of the highest performing AI in video game history. What the hell? That's input reading. That's not even AI, that's input reading. Oh, thank God. See that gamer instinct then as well? Just knew. Okay. According to the map, I haven't been... Oh no, that's the way back. That's the way out, isn't it? Fucking hell. Praise be indeed. Okay. Only got one water left though. Leave your life or money. You can get to fuck. If I could transfer my points to Deck's channel, I could pick the next 42 games. Wait, the door's closed? No! No! The door is closed! What? That is horrible. Oh, you horrible, horrible bastard. I can't believe that. I'm shocked. Do you know what? No. You could die at least, he says, as a doubt better. This is... I can't believe how much of a twat this guy is. And I'm talking about Miyamoto, by the way. Don't act like your motives are all honest, Mark. We know. I wonder what the... Imagine, like, he actually just died. Like, no one's ever bothered to hit him a million times, and then he just died. Gotta hope, haven't you? Rick. I made sure to have 50 rupees before I came in here. Did you... Are you psychic, or did you remember that he exists? No, the rupee option is not that. After the last guy, I made sure to have 50 at all times. Jesus Christ, Mark. I think the price was only one heart. It looks like a heart container to me. I think the price was only one heart. Instead, you gave like 10. And I'll give another 10 to avoid this riggery. You can't go up. There's an invisible wall. Imagine you could go up and I just didn't try. It's a river of AIDS! Alright, well I reckon that's close to the world record for most times he's been hit. Congratulations, doubters. You did it again. I did try bombing right. I also tried walking through it. Mother of God, it's another doubt win. Half an hour till break. We'll do another bet. Same again. Will I die in the next half an hour? Okay, now I've got to save it. Oh, I've got one. I've got one. Does that mean I can get the other one for cheap? I think it does. Doubting again. No, that's the wise bet, Spangmaid. Don't you worry about it. Don't need to apologise. I'm thinking, yeah, what's the price of a half? Because I've never got a half before. Where? Is it this one? Nan, where are you? It's not the police. How are you, love? Thought you was the police there, so I bailed, but I didn't realise it was you. Can I have money off? I only need a blue one. No, sorry. Can't even do a bargain for family. Need to pay the rent. Someone keeps burning me door down, you see. You've got to pay for a new one. Oh, do they, yeah? Oh, mad, that. I haven't heard nothing about that anyway. Alright, later. What happens if you sword? So if you sword people in the overworld, nothing happens. It's only in the dungeons. The overworld people have got some magical protection. Well, I guess the underworld people have got magical protection as well. It's just that they'll fire back at you. Nan armor. Are you a Nan? Does your grandson keep burning down your door and then trying to knife you in the front? Try Nan armor today.
I was getting stabbed by my grandson in a dungeon, and then I got the Nan armor and moved to the overworld, and now I'm always safe. Oh, hi, grandson.
Fire projectiles sold separately. Okay, we only need 6p. And this time, there's bombs in it. Moomin, get the frick in here. Get the frick in here. Twitch ads are getting strange these days. That would look like a good advert to me. I'm gonna thinking about getting me Nan one. Happy Wednesday, Moomin. Hope you're good, mate. We just need... If you had... Bam, 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 bam. You had 1 rupee. Bam, and bam, 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 and bam. Would you go and buy a potion? Or let it slip? Alright, I know where my Nan is now. Now, I've never done this before because I didn't know you could do it, but someone explained to me that if you've already got 1 blue potion, you can buy another blue potion and it turns to a red one. I didn't know that, and I don't know it's true. I've never actually confirmed it, so let's find out. It's still a bit of a rip-off in a way, but at the same time not. Mother of God, it does work. Backseating. It's mechanics. That was you, Mark. Thank you for backseating. So sorry that you're banned. You stay there. Ban Mark from the wheel and give his points to me. No, I think his points should be evenly distributed to me. You know what the sad part is? There's many heart containers that I haven't got because I don't know where the frick to look. Now banned in Q's chat. I mean, it's just a normal day if you're getting banned in my chat. Just a normal day. Rochambeau you for it. What's Rochambeau again? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. I was checking in on Cup. He's bossing it. Yeah, apparently he's doing really well. I don't know that game, so I can't comment, but it is his choice. Like, don't fuck around with any of these wingnut bastards. I've heard of Rochambeau, but I don't know. I forgot what it is. It's French for rock, paper, scissors, but in this context it's kicking each other in the nuts. Oh, lovely. It's from South Park. That's where I will have heard of it then. If this dickhead would stop hitting me, I might be able to use me fucking sword, look. Look at the way he stays in this corner. He won't go out to the rest of the room. Oh, I hate him. Oh my god, I'm getting so tilted. Fuck off! Miyamoto, you are a twat. Those poor children didn't deserve this. Right, okay. You'll go first. Is that right? I think I'll just let you have the points in that case, mate. You know, after the conversation we were having last week about me and Alice maybe trying for a baby. Like, Q, we've been trying for months. What's wrong? Oh, there's something I've got to tell you, babe. That's my real voice, by the way. What is it? The other week, I wanted the points for the Wheel of Struggle. Yeah, I can understand that. Decky. What about Decky? Are we trying for a baby? I didn't know. No, we're not trying yet. Not yet. Calm down, Decky. So disturbing. So disturbing. I could see it was about to get weird, so I got out of there. That's like my fave catchphrase in all the world now. Has anyone heard of Tom? What possesses someone to just leave a community without a word? I hope he's alright. Good ladder technique, yep, essential for this AIDS-ness. Rigged. Double rigged. Oh, triple rigged. Wow, didn't even know that could happen. Maybe the wheel tilted him off the edge of the world. Fish, welcome in. Get in here. Happy, happy. I think that you're right, but I think that's very sad. What have you done? Tom was a wonderful member of this community. The wheel has got a lot to answer for. But yeah, I hope he's alright. I think it's a shame. It maybe, you know, maybe he just needs some space and some time. So I'll stop talking about it now. But I hope he comes back. Look how horrible this room is. I still harbour a naive, foolish belief that one day Hex will come back as well. Look, even with only 2 of the enemies, this is still a horrible room, full of vicious riggery. Remember when we did this on the wheel season 1? Oh, that was good, wasn't it? No, you had your brain wiped. So I pressed up before they were there, and it didn't give me it, so I had to press it again, and then I got hit. Wasn't it season 2? Oh, was it season 1 or season 2? It was a dark time, whenever it was. The kind of time you don't want to remember. What the state of this? It was season 1, but we are disagreeing that it was fun. Oh, right, okay. We had fun, didn't we? Have you ever seen that bit on Terminator? I think it's Terminator 2 actually, where Sarah Connor's ragging at the barbed wire at the wire fence, and the whole world turns to like nuclear AIDS. That's what I feel like when we're saying we had fun. Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that. We already know. I was paying too much attention to chat. I'm never going to pay attention to chat ever again. Don't worry. Oh, now my shield's blocking it. It's my own fault. I don't focus on the game enough. Sorry, believers. If there were any. Yeah, there was a little bit. At least I don't have to get the water again. That's done. Okay, and I've also made a mental note of where this is on the map. My god, this game's a twat. Oh, I did use one. Okay, well I only need 21 rupees to get another one. Oh, that's a pain. Pure AIDS. I remember I wanted to try and stop saying AIDS because some people take the wrong meaning from it and think that you're being homophobic or something, which I would never want to be. So I wanted to try and move away from that word just for the sake of avoiding the controversy. But when the games throw constant AIDS at you all the time, it's difficult. It's difficult to not call it what it is. Maybe if the games weren't so overwhelmingly coated in excess pure AIDS, then we could stop saying it. But they are, and so we can't. I agree with that movement, absolutely. But the problem is the mob. The size, the intelligence of the crowd is inversely proportional to its size. So it doesn't matter how right you are and how wrong they are. Because there's more of them, they'll win. And that's just the way it is, unfortunately. I don't like it either. 51 deaths according to the game. But I absolutely agree. And it's the same with anti-Semitism and, you know, people who want to... people who are like... want to distribute wealth a bit more fairly among society get called anti-Semites. And that's them being anti-Semites, because it's like, why have you associated that with hating the Jews? You've made that link, not the other person. But it happens all the time. If you say, maybe we should tax the rich a bit more, that's anti-Semitism. No, that is anti-Semitism. Good old anti-Semitism. And sure, Q, people are fucking morons, they are, but the problem is, if we could just ignore the morons and you know, live our own destinies, I'd be fine with it. People have got to, you know, I believe in people's right to exercise their ability to be a moron if that's what they want to do. But it's the problem is that the majority of morons will take control of your right to not be one. And they will force you to not be they'll force you into Morania or whatever against your will. That's the issue. Alright, we've got enough for a Majiggy now. I'll protect every moron's right to be a moron with my... Same. But it doesn't go the other way. The morons won't protect our right to not be morons. They'll force us to be morons like them. Get 50 more in case you noob again. Yeah, but I can't be asked wasting the rest of my life on rupees, to be honest. It takes so long. That's why they are morons, I know. It is. Alright, we only need full health now. Oh, baby! Still, the fairy doesn't even fill your health. And there's heart containers as well in the world that I haven't found. Which is frustrating. Right, there we go. Oh, baby. Let's do this. Level 7 time. Let's go, gamers! This has got to be the one. Come on. You gotta do what? You gotta finish level 7. Alright, I've remembered where it is on the map. Don't worry, guys. It's all in hand. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you down. Come on. Hey, it's me. Quantum. You can rely on me. Interesting the way the map is like a sort of arrow at this point. Not the full map. That one. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I hate this room. It's this dickhead who I hate the most out of everyone in the whole world. Oh no, the cheating. Even more than you, Grom. Oh, the cheating, it's getting too strong. Oh, the cheatery is overwhelming at this point. Look, it's following me. I could see he was about to escape, so I got over there. I knew the full hearts couldn't last. Yes! Just reminded me. Cheatery has reminded me of Cheetah-Men. The world's biggest crane fly was just in here. A little bit of poo came out when I saw him. That's lovely. That's lovely. But it's reminded me of yesterday, when not yesterday, Monday, when Slinky was saying, you should show your kids Cheetah-Men. And the way kids are these days, I'll end up with a kid who's like, Dad, I don't want to play Final Fantasy VII. I want to play Cheetah-Men. Mother of God. Check your whispers with caution, Bangmaid. Look, it always does this. It stops. My God. It disables me getting through the fucking door with its stupid tile-based aids. Look, it did it again. Not this room. If you look in the bottom left corner, you'll just see a D-pad going absolutely insane. Oh, come on, you cheat! I had to lose 2 hearts just to get over to it. The game, like, made it mandatory. You want that fairy? It's gonna cost you 2 hearts. Also, I reckon what Grom has said to Bangmaid is he's gonna make the same mistake again. Watch. That's what I predict. Oh, come on, ref! Cheating bastard cunt twat 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 twat. What I said was 1,000,000% backseating. Okay. End cheating in video games, please. Bring it to an end. Thing is, and I hate that I've just thought of this. Do you know what I've just thought of? We haven't seen any whiz robes in this dungeon yet, and that's terrifying to think about. Imagine seeing whiz robes and wingnuts in the same room. Can that happen? Alright, here we are. It's the room to the right. I don't have enough rupees. Why does the dungeon not give you rupees? It's a bit rigged, isn't it? It's almost like they know. Because you need them, exactly. It knows what it's doing. Oh shit. It's Zelda time! Translated cheat time. It got me then by freezing the game. That's how it got me. Oh my god, these are invincible! Sam, get in here. Happy AIDS Day, mate. Welcome to pain. I'm about to throw the controller out the fucking window. No rupees, no hearts, just pain. And then you got Mark like, I always go in there with 50 rupees. Just in case. Well, thanks for that, Mark. That's cool. You never know. Alright, so don't go east from this room, basically. Watch, there'll be another one in this side. Alright. Okay. This is quite satisfying, actually. 1 rupee. Thanks, guys. This will only take another 4 years. 4 more years of killing mummies. Oh, baby. Feel like I'm rich. Feel like I won the lottery. Right, let's just keep going for as long as we can. Is this a joke? Cheat graphics, the musical. I've got no sword now. They've stole it. What the? I've got no sword. These give money, so I don't want to kill them. Because if I hit them with anything else, they'll split into 2, and then they won't give money. But I'm sure that I'd already been in here. Oh yeah, that was where the compass was. Okay, so that's where it takes you back to. Do you know what? No, I still haven't got my sword, lol. It's funny that it lets you leave the dungeon without a sword. Imagine starting this game off again after you haven't played it for years. Just picking up an old save. Yeah, but those red things stole it, mate. Do you know what I mean? But imagine... Yeah, I've got it back now. But imagine... Oh, God. Why isn't this door open? I can't go back. Imagine picking up a save file that you hadn't played for years. Being in the overworld and having no sword. Look at the way he turns after me. He's got a homing antenna. These are children, Miyamoto. Also, I've just noticed the blue ones go faster than the red ones. I knew they took more hits, but I didn't know they were faster. Oh, you homing bastard. You input reading twat. Absolute bullshit. Adding input reading into your game is just kind of like admitting that you can't design games. It's like kind of the same thing. You can't say that about Miyamoto. Just fucking said it. Still Zelda on this. Oh, mate, I'm tilted. Help me. It's cheating big time. So now I need another 1,000,000 rupees because I've got to go and see me nan again. And I've got to make sure I've got 50 left over after that. Tilt is just a failure of acceptance. Now, you know what, Jay? That's partially true. And on this channel, it is quite often true. I will admit that. But because I will admit that, then you have to also allow for the possibility that sometimes it's because the game is absolutely rigged. Now, if I wouldn't have admitted the first thing, you could say, no, you just won't accept that it's like that. But because I have admitted the first time, the second time's also true. Thank you very much. Good night. Q, you ever play Zelda 2? Here's a spicy onion. I like it more than one and a bunch of other Zeldas. I've never played Zelda 2, mate, because when I was a kid, I saw that it was a side-scroller. And it put me right off because I was an immature idiot. But I'm excited to try it because it feels like, as a kid, I never really gave it a chance, and now it could be its time to shine. So I am excited to see what I missed out on through my ignorance. But also, it's the Dark Souls of NES games. I say that unironically. Fair, interesting. But yeah, it's Rad's favourite NES game, innit? So it's got its fans, definitely. So there is something to it. Oh, 2 fairies, Mother of God. It's definitely got its fans, so it makes me think it could be a great game. Lovin Floofin is a speedrunner. He's already on level 6 in 20 minutes. Okay, then. Bye-bye, Wheel of Struggle. Happy time. I just hope it makes you hope for never getting raided. Like, if we get raided by the Final Fight community, I'm going to flip my table over. Next death imminent. Nice one, Nightbot. But yeah, I look forward to playing Zelda 2, Sam. Definitely very much. Hello, 3rd place on Populous. Check Whispers, oh god. What's this gossip scrum spreading around? Zelda 2 is the Dark Souls of Zelda 2. If it was made by Cave, you wouldn't be saying that. If it was made by Cave, Jay would be going, it's the greatest game of all time. If it was called Zelda, the Batarang edition or whatever, Backgun edition. Of course he hasn't played Zelda 2. Jay just drops edgelord bombs that make no sense and then leaves, giggling to himself. That's what Jay does. Just pops into people's chat. You know what he does when I'm not live on Twitch? Goes to random streamers and just tells edgelord Prime, exactly. Exactly. Goes to random streamers, just tells them that the game's shit and they're shit, and then leaves. And when they're trying to type ban Jay off who Prime Labs, J Labs, and he's already gone. There's no point banning him because he's already left. Just goes from stream to stream like Genova, causing havoc. Unless they're playing a cave shoot 'em up. And then he comes in and he's like, oh, notice me, senpai. Totally different version of Jay. Zelda 2 being good is the ultimate edgelord bomb. I can't comment on that one, to be fair. Come on, one of these has got to be bombable. Absolutely unbelievable. Fuck off game. Bollocks. I leave only a trail of fart in my wake. Do you know what cracks me up is that Jay's one of the most notorious people for doing fart sounds in Grom's stream. I don't know why, but I find that even more funny than if it was anyone else. I love 552 actually. I consider it to be music. It's even got a harmonic part and on the final refrain. Got a little duet. Duet. Wet. Ah! Oh, we skipped over 52 rupees. That's nice. Miss Jigs. Miss Jigs. Miss Tom. Miss all them other people that came in the stream, said that they loved it, and then never came back. Now you're stretching it a bit now, Bangmaid. Maybe if we got more than one bank holiday. Miss bank holiday. Oh great, my virtual machine is telling me that the RAM, it's running out of RAM. Oh, and it's crashed. Fantastic. Why can't we just make Firefox not be shit? I don't get how all it's doing is showing video. How is its RAM going up? It's not doing anything new that it wasn't doing before. So why is the RAM going up? The RAM should stay the same. No, we're not on about Firefox. Chrome is the fucking big RAM slurper. But yeah, memory leak, basically bad design. Yeah, switch to Edge. Edge isn't bad. I hate to say that because it's Microsoft, but Edge is not bad. Edgelords use X. Edge, I mean, can't even speak. Edgelord confirmed. Slapping the RAM. Okay, but I guess we'll just have to go without a monitor. Just let me know if anything goes funny on the stream, okay? Because I have got no monitor for it now. No one has any idea what it means. God, what parts of the internet do they use? Tell them about J-Oku Prime Labs J-Labson, the world's most famous edgelord. I'm going to have to try and figure out how to make Firefox play videos, because it can play videos, but it can't. It played Twitch fine, and then I updated it, and then it couldn't play videos, and I will never understand that. Anyone get the Street Fighter 6 bait? Nah, I'm not interested, to be honest. Maybe I'll become interested as time goes by. But at the moment, I'm not at all. Yeah, I bought Potion, and we've got 50 plus now. We're good to go. But I'm going to do that after the break now. I bought me Potion. Blood Elixir. Goddamn right, baby. Okay, so... Save the state, because you never know when AIDS will strike. Beep. Beep. Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. I'm going to go on a quick 10 quantum minutes to stretch my legs and have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea. And then I'll think about leaving the ass. I encourage you to do the same. Get some refreshments. Look after yourself. When we come back, we'll be doing another bet. Yeah, Park Life. I think that's one of my first exposures, to be honest, Grom, to like a proper. I don't know. Is Cockney the right word? That proper way of speaking. I'll have a cup of tea, and then I'll think about leaving the air. Because I know that Cockney is not quite what it gets used as. Like a lot of people call it Cockney, but it's not. But I know that also Cockneys are a real thing and they exist. So someone's got to be a Cockney somewhere. Yeah, probably one of my first exposures to all of that. It's 100% a 90s London accent.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
See, I would say that counts as Cockney, personally, Sam. But being from the opposite side of the country, I'm ignorant and don't have a clue. Like people, I'd probably say people from Middlesbrough sound Geordie, but they would probably say, no, no, we're not Geordie. It's one of them. Right. So, beep, beep, beep. Give us a second. Sorry. Do you know what I could do? Is I could try and give. You know, yeah. Wait there. You might be able to answer this. If any technical wizards are in the chat. So this virtual machine has got. I can't do maths, you see. Wait there. First Ram Slip and now Cockney. Come on, Q. Cockney. Come on, Q. It's a Christian channel. I saw someone on UK Reddit today say that they went in the London Eye when they were a kid and thought they saw the Eiffel Tower. It was just some radio tower in Crystal Palace. Sounds about right. I like to feed the pigeons. I feed the sparrows too. Gives me a sense of enormous well-being. And then I'm happy for the rest of the day. Safe that there will always be a bit of my heart devoted to it. When I was a kid, I did think to myself, what the fuck's he on about? But what's the name? Do you eat pigeon pies? No. Can someone answer me this question, right? To any technical wizards. So currently, this this virtual machine has 4 gigs of RAM. Now, 4 gigs of RAM to run one browser with 2 tabs open. Why can't anyone code anymore? Where's the optimization? How the fuck? That's an enormous amount of RAM for such a simple task, you absolute AIDS bastards. This is why I don't update, because the people designing things are dickheads who don't have any craft in their trade. So you're updating. Updating is like bending over and allowing amateurs into your arse cavity. Welcome in, Nocturne. You came in at an interesting moment, as usual. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good. But so I've got 4 gigs of RAM on this virtual machine, but more specifically, I've got 4096. Okay. So if I wanted to give 6 gigs of RAM or 5 gigs of RAM, I know that normally it goes up in doubles, but because it's a virtual machine, I think it doesn't matter. I might be wrong, but I think on a virtual machine it doesn't matter. So like you wouldn't ever really see like 5 gigs of RAM on an actual computer. But I think with a virtual machine you can give 5 and it'll be fine. 6144 is 6. What would 5 be, please? I'll bet it's 52 something. 5120 is 5. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Bangmaid. I'll write those numbers down. You can queue. I gave a VM 3 gigabytes earlier, lol. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So let me write that down. Because I've got 8 on the laptop. Yeah, I can't do maths though, mate. But yeah, obviously, that's just could you get a calculator involved. So 5120 is 5, obviously, and 6144 is majiggity. So I've got 8 gigs on the laptop, and I'm not really running anything else on it. So I think I'll shut the virtual machine down. If your virtual machine can run a calculator, you'll be sorted, mate. I would be sorted, mate, but it's just easier to ask people, innit? It can run a calculator, by the way. Unless, actually, these days, maybe not. I wonder how much RAM it takes to run the Windows 11 calculator. These days, yeah. These days, I can't be sure, no. These days, you get thrown in prison if you try and run a calculator on Windows 11. All right, let's close this VM. Stuart Lee, indeed. And if you divide by 0, you crash your whole machine. Yay! So let's do that then. So we'll try 6 gigabytes of RAM and just see if anything explodes. So what was that number again? 6. Oh God, where's it? It scrolled off screen. It's a good job I wrote it down. 6144. It probably doesn't matter because it does let you go in between. But I just want to be as uniform as I can. 6144. And can I give it any more video memory? It's got 2 cores. Can I give it 3 cores? Can you do that as well? I've got 4 cores on the machine. Can I give it 3? I'm not really running anything else outside of the virtual machine. I've got a spreadsheet open. That's it. A couple of text files. Oh, I've got GIMP open as well. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a go and see what happens. What are you going to put? 6001 RAM? Just go crazy. Go crazy because it's not real hardware, so we can live in a fantasy, can't we? All right, so I've given it 6 gigs of RAM. And I've given it three processors. Let's go fucking crazy. Let's go fucking mental. Let's go fucking mental. Na 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 na. No, so it's about to be beak time. Sorry, Mark. Decky, give it up, mate. Speedrunners. Oh God, it didn't work. It didn't like it. Aborted. What did it say? What was the message? I wasn't looking. Oh, now it seems fine, actually. Maybe it was just an anomaly. I could see you were about to increase your RAM, so I got out of there. Before, you must restart your computer to apply these changes. I haven't made any changes. But she didn't understand, and she just smiled and held my hand. Rent a flat above a shop. Get your hair and get a job. Smoke some and play some pool. Pretend you never went to school. Still you never get it right. 'Cause when you're laid in bed at night, watching roaches climb the wall, if you call your dad, he can stop it all, yeah. He speedruns Final Fight 2. You can fuck off, Decky. Fuck off. Hurry, go big so we can come back. I know, sorry, mate. I just want to try and get this sorted. You'll never live like common people. You'll never do whatever common people do. Sorry about the singing. So, yeah, we've got 6 gigs of RAM. We have got... Where's the processors bit? Where's that gone? Processor. We've got 3 processors, and we are running. We are running. So, praise Yevon. Yevon status praised. What am I smoking? What do you mean? Oh, is it weed? Oh, I can't say it, Mark, because in some parts of the world, it's classed as homophobia. To smoke ciggies. So that's why I omitted that lyric. See, that's the thing about it, is in the UK, that was a mainstream hit. That song was it was a big hit. It was played on the radio. It was on primetime TV. It was mainstream, and no one batted an eyelid at that word. But we live in a American-centric world where it doesn't matter what you're. And to be fair, I wouldn't really push that hard for that to be changed, just because. Do we really care? Like, does it matter that much? I think in that case, on an American-centric platform, yeah, I think in that case, when you weigh up the benefit of being able to say that word with the potential harm of people hearing it and taking it the wrong way, on balance, it's not a big deal to not be able to say it. But what is frustrating about it is when people have said it innocently without meaning any harm, and then they get crucified. I think that's wrong. That's totally wrong. But in terms of it being preemptively censored, I guess on balance, yeah, that's fine. But people who've accidentally fell foul of it without any ill intention, who then get, you know, tongue drawn and quartered, that's more damage on top. Anyway, right, we've got it up and running. Beak time. I will see you in 10 minutes. Get a cup of tea, something like that. Peace out. Right, let's do this. Action go time continues. Put the bet on. The virtual machine's not complaining about any RAM issues, so that's a good sign. Bu -bu -bu. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the bet like an absolute nutter. There it is.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime.
It's in playtime.
The latest live odds are on your screen.
When?
Now.
Now? Oh my god, the latest live odds are on your screen now, guys. So get those points in the bin. Over 52 in play markets. Decky, what level is your mate on now? Dominating it. Must be over 9,000. It's past me, so I can't watch. Fair. Honourable. Respectful. Okay, so there's the bet. Get your points in the bin. Got to 9, then logged off. Alright, okay. I could see I was about to win, so I got out of there. Let me have a quick sip of tea, and then we shall resume. How many levels are there, do you know? Is it 52? Imagine you woke up one day and every game had 52 levels. I feel like that could happen. Normally, I would laugh at a suggestion like that, but given the experience of life so far, I think it's entirely plausible that one day I'll wake up and all the games that had like a different amount of levels suddenly have 52 levels. There's 25. He's at 9 with well over 4 hours left. Fucking hell. Well, okay then. Alright, I'm ready, guys. Are you ready? Zelda. Part 8, Part 2. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we are going. Okay, dungeon time. Next death imminence. Have I got potion? Yes. I can see there's a lot of dickheads, so we got out of there. Not even tangling with these knobs anymore. Remember when we thought that there might be a chance of completing the game today? That was funny, wasn't it? That was funny, wasn't it? That was funny, wasn't it? Oh, now I get the heart when I don't need it. I was there and I saw 5 and another number followed, so I got out of there. I have to wait for a minute for diaper change, came back and he was offline. Probably the wisest thing to do. Right, this is the room where I lose a lot of hearts just because of the way the enemies are laid out. And because of this dickhead who takes your sword off you. Uh-oh. Look, here we go. Fuck off! No! It took me sword until the exact frame. That I needed it to take to have it. Like a frame over it being too late, then it gave it back. I feel like using my potion just to get the projectile back. What a dickhead. Where's the heart? Where's the heart? God, this is just tilt over and over. Also, look how many rings. I mean, rings. Look how many rupees we've got. If you look carefully, it's over there. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, praise Yevon. You don't see many of the... Oh, praise Yevon. I have to praise him. I have to praise him like I should. Fuck me, this is the room. Welcome to Dickheadtopia. Ah! Who sings that? I don't know who sings it. I know Fatboy Slim's the artist. Don't know the singer. Oh, look at the cheatery. Stop turning towards me and acting like it's random. This is the most horriblest room. Next potion imminent. Oh, I hate this room so much. No backseating, Desi, but welcome in. Happy whatever day we're on. Oh, fuck you. It's these dickheads pushing me that piss me off. Yeah, of course that's backseating. But welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. This game is proper horrible. Fucking turn towards it then. Oh, you absolute wankers. Now I get a heart. Lovely. Okay. We carry on. Imagine having to use your potion 5 rooms into level. I know. But when that's one of the hardest rooms in the history of video games, to be fair, so... Mother of God. At least we've got enough rupees now to prevent dickhead. See the way it moved out the way of the boomerang. They know where the enemy, where the attacks are, and they're coded to be somewhere else. I could see the attack was about to hit, so I got out of there. If you look at the code of the game, that's what you'll see. You won't see like if X then, or arguments or brackets, and you won't see that in the code. You'll literally see the words. I could see I was about to get hit, so I got out of there. Look at this shit. Why am I fighting these anyway? Can I go to the side in any of these? Have I checked? Didn't touch me, ref. That was just the game being a bastard. Okay, well that's that done. Good question. I kind of want to kill these now out of spite. But I'm going to die instead, aren't I? Look at the cheatery. Stop turning towards me. At least try and blend it so that it doesn't look so obvious that you're cheating. Yeah. So I got out of there. It's the definitely meme of the week for me. Meme of the month. But yeah, if you're going to cheat, like blend it better so that it's not every time, you know what I mean? Oh, mother of God. I'm glad I did this now. Oh, look, it's a never-ending Heartopia. Have I got a ticket for this month? Let me just check. Got to pop out of the VM to see that, which is fine. Tickets. No, Decky, you do not. But your previous ticket is Streets of Rage 4, Tekken 2, and Getting Over It. Do you know what? I'll just go this way. Let's get it out the way. I hope it's a one-time deal. Leave your life or money. Repeat old ticket. Certainly, sir. Beep. Boop. Logged. That is done. Decky, thank you for your participation, mate. Nomination tickets. Accepted. Phew, got past that trap, finally. We actually did it. Hopefully that's the last time we'll see that shithead again. Bet you it's not, though. Oh, mother of God. I don't know what I expected. That was ungodly dodging and I still got hit. Like, that was god tier of dodge and I still got hit. Not a lot of aids on there as well. I'm being good this month. No, that's true, mates. That's true. And even getting over it, as much as that's, like, painful and frustrating, I think that's a good game. I wouldn't class that as aids, that one. That was a bit fortunate. Rigged. What are you aiming at, mate? Fuck. Aiming at nothing. Oh, the cheatery. Like, I understand these guys are difficult, but the controller not responding to what I'm pressing as well is just too much to bear. Now, I've already been to that room at the bottom, so we've got to check if there's secret rooms, unfortunately. It's a ball ache. So if this is a mandatory room, then this way probably leads to progress. And it's a dead end. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Oh, that was. Have some of that, you Bet you can't arrow these dickheads. Oh, you can? Rigged. Oh, the riggery. That's all I get. That's all I get. So there's no point. There was no... It wasn't even a mandatory room. It was 2 dead ends. Unless there's something on these walls that I'm missing. It was 2 dead ends. Do you know, I've died twice there, Nocturne, because I didn't want to give up a heart. Get wrecked, you slag. I've literally been wrecked. That old man laughing all the way to his grave. Take your filthy Miyamoto money, you slag. Get loose, losser. Oh, I want to cry. He had me off there. He saw me coming. Imagine spending your life, though, like, sat in a dungeon between some dead end, just guarding the dead end and being like, ha, like a troll with the bridge, except the bridge just leads to a wall. Like, ha, you want to get through me? You'll have to give me 50 rupees or one of your heart containers. Oh, okay, I guess I'll do it. I've got no choice. And then you get through. It's literally just a wall. What is going on with his head? He's got a clear mental illness. Alright, so I want to see what that bottom left room is. I hope this door doesn't close behind me. Wow. Wow. Oh, Miyamoto, you never cease to surpass. Just when I think I've seen the worst thing in the world, that's what I was whispering peeps about. Oh my god, Grom. Oh my fucking god. Just when I thought you couldn't surpass Miyamoto, he's outdone himself again. Yeah, at least you can leave the room that time. If that was going to be another case of death, I would have went insane. I know that message was sent about 2 hours ago. Right, okay, so that way takes us back to the beginning. Alright, well now we can leave and get money at least. Every turn, every dark alley, every corner, he's there. It's like you can hear it whispering, Shigeru. Shigeru. Huh? Shigeru. What's that? Shigeru. Shigeru. God, he must hate children, mustn't he? Like, do you reckon on those, like, events that he has to do for Nintendo, where, like, he has to meet kids and, like, talk to them and that, I reckon he fucking hates it. He wakes up, like, dead depressed. I've got to speak to the kids today. And the problem is, when Miyamoto meets them, they're not crying. That's what he hates about it the most. They're never crying. Shiggy's watching every move you make. Shiggy's watching you. Oh, can't you see? Your tears belong to me. Okay. So now we need even more money. Two hearts and a fairy, yeah, when we're after money. And oh my god, these guys normally give you loads of money. Miyamoto beat up kids for their lunch. Money. Then became a programmer to take your virtual money. That's literally... He's the one in Nintendo saying, I think microtransactions are a good thing. The rest of Nintendo's like, no, we're going to alienate our fan base. He's like, do it. Alienation is what it's all about. Don't you understand? Why do you think I even made the second quest? You think I wanted people to enjoy that shit? You must be out of your mind. Alright, money graphics. So now we just need another certain amount. Look at this. Like, some of this has got to be bombable. Bollocks. Bullies. How do we take money from kids when we get older, Miyamoto? Hold my beer. I taught them everything they know about bullying. Microtransactions, the worst thing to happen to games since Action 52. The sad part is I think there's probably a few bad things in between there as well. I feel like my expectations at the start of the stream was I'm probably not going to complete it, but let's try to aim for that. Now my expectation is beat level 7 and I'll feel like I've achieved something. I don't think I've been here yet. Praise Yevon. And you know what as well?
Oh, big.
Oh, big indeed. But now I'm going after the sword. See if I can get the sword. Should have taken the potion instead. Just to save me having to collect another, what, 20 rupees or something. Rigged. Oh, look at all of these hearts. There's still 2 more out there. 69 rupees. Nice. There's still only 2. But I don't feel like I'm ever going to find them, to be fair. They're going to be hid under some bush. I bet you the next 5 bushes I burn or places I bomb is like door repair. I'm not going to aim for full hearts on this quest, to be honest. I'm happy to complete this with less. The first quest, it felt wrong to complete it without full hearts. But this quest, you can fuck off. You only know 1 offhand, Mark? That surprises me. That's cash money. Pay to fix my door, you slur. Rigged. Come on, fight me. Q, I'm hunting lizards today. Bob, get in here. Happy. How are you doing? What do you mean you're hunting lizards? Oh, you've lost track of what ones I've acquired. That makes more sense, Mark. Q blew up the door. Seems fair. If it wasn't like a requirement to finish the game, I'd agree. Overall. But it is. And therefore, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Alright, let's get the potion. And then we can know. Then we can do quick maths. Let the game do our maths for us. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know one as well, Bangmaid? Heavy. Okay, so if we get this. Right, so we only need 2. I bet you there's a 3rd fella, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I don't think there is, because I think Grom would have been agitating if there was. Grom backseating. Grom's inadvertently backseated by not getting excited. Didn't have class this afternoon, so I'm doing some research on what companies I want to reach out to next and who those companies connect with. Lizard hunting indeed. Nah, you know what? Being a company and making profit doesn't make you a lizard. That's not what it's about. There's nothing wrong with entrepreneurialism or making bank off your epic idea. Right. You fucking what, Manon? Yep, because Grom never got excited. That means that there must not be a 3rd old man. So you've backseated inadvertently. You've indirectly backseated, Grom. And you know that that's not allowed. Oh, see that for blockage. Fucked if you say something, fucked if you don't. Yeah, but you just fucked, mate. Here's my bumhole Q. Have at. Okay, no, it's okay, you know. Terrifying. Oh my god, I've got the worst aim ever. What's happening, G-Saurus? Welcome in, the Streets of Rage God. Happy Wednesday, mate. I hope you're good. And thank you very much for the good luck. I definitely need it. What the? What? What direction is it aiming me at? Alert! Alert! Is that a bomb? I just need 1 heart now and we can do it. Please. So now there's no enemies. Literally, all the enemies are spawning on the wrong place. Oh, game. I don't wanna... Okay, I do want a heart, actually. I was just about to complain about what it gave me what I wanted. That's how tilted I am. It gave me what I wanted and I was still angry. That's Grom. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go again. This is what, the 5th, 6th time I've been in this dungeon now. Oh, I've got to do that fucking godforsaken room again as well, haven't I? Ugh. The width of a pixel. No, this is not the room. This is a horrible room as well, to be fair. Look at the state of this. Should have went. Should have went then. Go. Rigged. Give me me sword now. Oh, the cheatery. It's just too much. Move out the way, dickhead. Gotta touch the disco Dorito. Good work. Welcome in, Hoosier. Happy, whatever day it is. The disco Dorito, I like that. Happy hump day. Well said, mate. Is it backseating if I say I'm excited to see if Q finds the other 52 old cunts stealing your rupees and hearts in it? Yes. Backseating. Banned. Grom's just like, hi guys, happy Wednesday. Backseating, banned. I could see what Grom was about to backseat, so I banned him. Preemptive ban. Grom backseat 0403. No, I was only messing before, mate, obviously, about you've indirectly backseated. That was just a joke. Don't cry. No, you're crying your eyes out, I can tell. It's not okay. You know, sorry is appropriate sometimes, but other times it's just a cop out. Balling, in fact. Every time I switch the candle away, I need it. Oh my god. The ladder is fucking amazing. I didn't realise how powerful it is. Look at him turning round. Oh, now there's a fairy. Of course there is. After I'm already full of hearts. This room. How do you spell it? I think it's spelled with a I in this case. Fairy is more like mythical or whatever, as opposed to the other fairy, which is like just mundane and normal and real. Okay, the game cheated there. There's also F-U-R-R-Y. Don't forget that one. They're the most mythical of all. Oh my god, we got through the room without taking damage. Well, we took damage, but we got out of there without it being permanent. The true myth is killing dark nuts easily. That is impossible. That doesn't exist. Did I drink me tea? I didn't drink me tea. Best drink me tea because it'll be cold in a minute. Give me a sec, guys. I need to power up.
Praise be to Yevon.
I get mad at slowdown sometimes. Who's here? But in or is it Hosier? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? But in a level like this, the slowdown is mwah, beautiful. Hooser? Is that how you say it? Hooser? Hooser? Who's your daddy? How many songs are in this game? Honest answer. I think 4. You've got the title screen, you've got the overworld, you've got the underworld, and you've got the continue. Oh, and the ending, 5. I think there's 5 songs in the whole game. Is there a 6th? Can anyone think of a 6th song? Hooser, I reckon, it seems like a bit of an expert. Level 9, 6. Well done, Nocturne. Well done, 6. It does have its own song, you're right. The overworld dungeon, ending, death screen, last dungeon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 overall, well done. Yeah, the last dungeon is boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. That one. What a soundtrack, and to be fair, the title screen borrows a lot from the overworld. Do you count the Touch the Triforce song? Yeah, I would actually. But then, do you count picking up an item as a song? I wouldn't go that far. But I think the Triforce one does count, so I'd say 7. Ganon has a ditty too. Does he? I can't remember. All I remember from Ganon is... Does that count as music? Is that music? Music's subjective, man. It's all music if you want it to be. Rocking out on the train to... Hey, what are you listening to? You wouldn't like it. Oh, there's a tone when you enter. Hyrulean throat singing. Okay, anyway, right. The door's open, so let's not bother with any of these dickheads. We'll find out in 2 weeks. Hey, oof. It hurts because it's true. To be fair, at this point, I'll just be happy to complete this. I don't care how long it takes. Uh-oh. I can't even hit a bat with a boomerang from 0 pixels. Breath of the Wild. I've played a bit of Breath of the Wild, but not enough to know what the song is. But you know what I loved in Wind Waker at the end? I don't want to spoil anything, but towards the end, Wind Waker had a nice homage to things we've previously seen. At that part of Wind Waker, I was like, oh my god, it's about to get epic, and then it ended. That was absolute riggery, by the way. Wind Wanker. So, I guess we'll never get into that room in the bottom left, will we? Oh, wait. Yes, we will. This game, Zelda 2 and Final Fantasy 1, where I have to go back and avenge my childhood. So I haven't played Zelda 2 yet. So on this channel, where the computer sets all the rules, and it's very strict about what we can play. So we're not allowed to play any Zeldas until we've beaten this one. And the next game would be Zelda 2. And as a child, I had this game, and I loved it, but I never had Zelda 2. So I'm looking forward to seeing what it's actually like, because I know some people hate it and some people like it. FF1, yeah, we've already completed that one on this channel. We're up to FF2 in that series. Watch, this is just going to be kill all these and get nothing. That's what it's going to be. Good luck with FF2, thanks. I've completed the Game Boy Advance FF2. But that had a lot of quality of life improvements. Didn't touch me. Didn't touch me. Oh, the riggery, it's over 9,000. Yeah! Praise Yevon. At least these are quite generous with the hearts. I'll say that. Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. For what, Grom? I'm playing FF1 again on stream soon. Oh, okay. I wouldn't go the Game Boy Advance version because that's easy. That's like easy type. That's riggery. So I think the PlayStation one is fine, or any of the. That's what they call it, isn't it? Or that's what they called FF4. But yeah, any of the impressed you knew that. I don't think you should restrict yourself to the same kind of idiocy that I have to on this channel. So you could go for a graphical improvement on a more modern version, but I just wouldn't do the Game Boy Advance one because that's like a kid's version of the game. And yet, what a piss take that room was. Can the computer be hacked? Can we convince it we've played games we haven't? Never thought of that, Bob. That's an interesting idea. It was hacked once. When it let Q play FF7. No, that's the first in the series, Bangmaid. What you mean? That's good, that I like that. Well played, you got me. I hate these red knobheads. Yeah, apparently, I don't know about it if it applies to FF1, but I know that FF6 on the PlayStation takes the piss with loading, and apparently Chrono Trigger as well. Yeah, true, Nocturne. We had no choice. We didn't know any better either. Okay, now that's the beginning of the level, so that's the wrong way. Chrono Trigger just takes the piss full stop. Grom's never going to get over it. Oh my god, I just got hit by a blob. That's how shit I am. Things were as fast as possible then. We're just looking at it with modern eyes now. Yeah, I think that's fair. To be fair, yeah, FF6 is pretty bad. I think if I hadn't played FF6 on the SNES, I wouldn't have been that bothered by it, but because I knew what it could be like, it really annoyed me. Remember doing drag races on PS1? I think it was Test Drive 5. God, the load times for sub 10-second game increments of gameplay. Oh, was the drag race dead quick? Couldn't take it no more. So I played FF6 was the first game I ever emulated. I didn't even know what an emulator was, but I was so blown away by FF7. And I was starting to use the internet more and more. And I found out that emulators existed. And I managed to get it to work for... Alright, at least this room didn't respawn. Managed to get it to work for FF6. I had to play with a keyboard. And I couldn't get the sound to work at first. But I was so overjoyed. Because in Europe, none of the FFs before 7 came out. So this was like discovering some mythic thing, like some secret taboo contraband thing. It was like, it was magical because those games were never officially released in at the time where I lived. So when it booted up, I was like blown away. I was in awe. First game I emulated was Shining Force 1. That's a good choice as well. This dungeon reminds me of Chip. I don't know Chip's Challenge. I don't know that one. You know what? I'm going to cheese these bastards because they sometimes give you hearts, and I need hearts. You have hearts. I like hearts. Amazing game. We should nom it for arcade. Bangmaid, don't you think you've had enough? Came preloaded. Okay, well, I might have seen it then. What was it like? What did you do on it? No heart. Thanks a lot for that. You can download it on Steam. Oh god, these have respawned. Of course they have. Of course this room's back respawned. Watch, this is gonna hurt me now. No, it's blocked. Okay, that was rigged. Next potion imminent. That's cheating. Right, we're in cheat mode. Where's the heart? I could die here. Oh my god. Where's the heart? It's when they push it in the back. That's cheating. Have a heart? No, they won't. They won't have a heart. It's the projectiles pushing you in your back, in the back, that are the dark nuts are bad enough, but the projectiles coming out of these fucking twat statues, that's just like too much to bear. Look at the way they turn to face every single thing I throw at them. The word wanker isn't strong enough. That didn't touch me. No hearts. Thanks a lot, guys. Not that I needed them anyway. Still only on this level? It's yes, Jay. Yes. Evermore. Quoth the dickhead. These rooms are endurance rounds. Yeah, it's a war of attrition. You're quite right. I keep wanting to believe that I can go through here. Have I tried bombing it? I feel like I have, but I have to try again. So we need to pay attention to our position now. In this next section. Because I don't want to go back to the beginning again. Enemy diversity isn't really a thing. I mean, I think it's got quite good enemy diversity, but... only sometimes. Wow, I got lucky there. The pixel taketh. And the pixel giveth. Look at this dickhead. Oh my god. He got 2 free ones on me. No, he got 1 free one. One was legit. Get to the chopper. Why am I doing this to myself anyway? It's just out of resentment at this point. I just want them all to die. Fuck off! That's what? Where's the iframes? Iframes don't exist. You fucking better believe it, you twat. Still not full health. They get 2 hits on you. Like, while you're still stunned, they can get a second hit. That is rigged. Also, the ding-dongs that play this game swordless are mad lads. I can believe that. Right, that's where we came from, isn't it? So fuck that off. Adding more darkness doesn't really add anything to difficulty, but even in retrospect, this game is an incredible achievement. Now, this game is absolutely phenomenal. All the attributes you want to see in a game. But... okay, so those... on the right, it was just 2 dead ends. And on the left, I think, leads back to the beginning. Both paths lead back to the beginning. Okay. Who's there? I think I said it right, I think. Nice to meet you. Look after yourself. Maybe see you again next time. So I'm a bit stuck now, to be honest. This level is not as clear-cut as I thought. Oh wait, we haven't done this yet. Okay, okay. Forgot about that. Praise Yevon. Gotta check for secret rooms because the game's that much of a twat. Okay. I was worried then because I thought I was stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? But doesn't this take me back to the beginning? There's got to be something I've missed. God, now we've got to do a forensic analysis of every single room. Oh my god. I wondered if we go back out of the place we've just came in, where it takes us. Still bit on this only. Exactly, Irish. The pain never ends. But welcome in. Happy whatever day it is, mates. Hope you're good. Alright, we're at... so yeah, that takes us back here. What an absolute piss take. I wonder if the direction that you push the stone matters. Bet it doesn't. Yep, these two old fellas have played me big time. It's an AIDS loop. Fuck you, cheap bastard. Normally you can't go below the baseline of the entrance, but I'm not stuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running out of ideas. Did you see the cheatery? It's over 9,000. Interesting. So now I've got to, like... oh, I haven't got my sword. I haven't got my sword. Ah! This just keeps getting worse and worse. I'm going to be stuck on this level forever. So, there's got to be a secret room somewhere. Fuck's sake. I'm going to run out of bombs in a minute. Have some of that. Look at him turning away. They've got intelligence, these guys. Okay, maybe not that much. Where's all the hearts gone? Come on, I'm right here, do it. Didn't get anything. So is there a room I haven't cleared, maybe? Okay, the controls fucked me there. I couldn't get through the door because of its stupid half-tile aids. Right. Go out the way. Oh. That's sneaky. I thought it was Kajiggity, now it's Majiggity. Come on. I didn't make that word up. Oh, 3 in 1. Epic. Right. So, there's still so many rooms to explore, though. I've only got 2 bombs, so I don't think it's that way. Or this way. I don't think it's this way either, because that's the boss. Well, that's the Triforce, so I think it's this. It's a key. Still only on this level. Yes, mates, we're having a terrible time, but we're making slow progress by grinding our face against spikes and nettles. Oh, wow. Like, imagine you got told, dig a hole using your face. 10 years later, you probably would have something resembling a hole. And that's what we're doing. That's what we always do on this channel.
Oh!
Oh! Okay, if that wasn't pushable, I was gonna be very confused. That's big. That could come in clutch. This is getting... Oh! It doesn't take us to the end of the level, though. I will happily take a red candle, don't get me wrong, but... Do you know what I love about the red candle? I've said this before, but see the blue candle with its blue handle? Didn't mean to rhyme. Kind of looks like, we've got limited colours where we just did this. But this one looks like a legit candle. The candle handle. Alright, praise Yevon. 4 candles, yeah. Have you got any? Right, I'm actually at the point where I'm gonna push the rest of these twats. So I think maybe I'm supposed to bomb the other wall and just sneak the Triforce, or maybe bomb this wall. I don't know. This level, man. Wow. I've got 1 bomb left. If this isn't the answer, then I am baffled. Okay, I'm baffled. There's only 4 rooms left to find. But there's obviously a set of stairs. To be fair, right, like these challenges are good. I am enjoying it. It's just those rooms with the dark nuts as well as the projectiles that just really tilt me. Have you considered calling Nintendo Power to give Miyamoto your lunch money? Yep. You're like, please insert your credit card number and the tip will be following. Okay. Dad gives you credit card. Beep, 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 beep. As if my dad had a credit card when I was a kid. But, beep, beep, beep. Thank you for inserting your credit card. Goodbye. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Please forward any tears to this address. No, Grum. I used to think it's good. I just don't know. So I'm pretty sure that you can't go below the entrance on any of these maps. I just want to inform you that Shorty Straw is using your Wheel of Struggle without copyright permission. I mean, it's not my wheel, to be fair. It's Kythius and Decky's. We must punish him by making him play Fallout 2. I'm game for that. Welcome in, Young Street. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, the wheel. Don't put the wheel on me, please. I don't deserve that level of disrespect. I've got no fucking bombs now as well. Oh, this game hates me. They ought to sell me a moto mask for Halloween. Every man over 30 in shambles. Don't put the wheel on me is an American country song. What? Don't y'all put that wheel on me. I didn't deserve it. You can't put that wheel on me. It's like I'm hearing achy breaky heart. It's like my heart's actually breaking and aching. And this time, there's AIDS in it. So they're even immune to fire. Can you believe that? So like, they invite the Dark Nuts into the studio. And they're like, right, so the lyric is, it burns, burns, burns. And the Dark Nuts like, but it doesn't though. No, but that's just the song. But it doesn't burn. And it aids, aids, aids. The game of fire. I hear the dog nut coming. He's coming round the bend. And I ain't gonna never run around. 'Cause I stabbed a man in level 7 just to watch him die. What's this about the Wheel of Struggle copyrights? Basically, Shorty's using it without permission, apparently. Why? What's Shorty doing? Right, there's got to be something somewhere, hasn't there? Just flat out using the Wheel of Struggle. How could he? Right, this level is not doable, you know. They forgot to put in the solution. The ability to perform an American accent is impressive. Not really, but because like it's on telly all the time. So I've had it growing up all the time. Also, I'm probably terrible at it to the trained ear. Oh, we're gonna die. I'm getting too pissed off. Next, water of life, imminent. Can confirm this level has a solution. Stop lying, Grom. Sick of your lies. Shorty out there selling unlicensed wheel merch. I'm just picturing Shorty on a street corner of Finland. Get your wheel merch. If only Kythius had known about this. Oh, you twat. The Wheel of Shorty. It's my unique idea that I came up with myself. Oh, stop turning towards me, you rig bastard. Input reading twat. And wait, if you notice, they've stopped giving hearts. I remember a time when they'd give quite a lot of hearts. Those days are gone. I'm actually trying to push the statues now. That's how desperate I've got. And we've got 3 levels left after this. Pro gamers don't need hearts. Fish, you've definitely forgot what occurred in the Wheel of Struggle Season 1, if you're saying that. I mean, I definitely am not going to succeed without bombs. I know that much. I just didn't get this far. Probably because you threw away your hearts. You gave up on hearts, didn't you? That's... Oh my god, the D-pad. Rigging it. Okay. Fucking riggery. Oh! Even the bats can hurt me now. Right. Oh my god. Alright, have I... I wonder if I can... I'm pretty sure I've already cleared this room and pushed a block here, but maybe I haven't. I've got to do it again just in case. Oh, that was cheating. Shit. Fuck off! Stand still, laddie! It's 2 of them dead and no hearts. I think the hearts with these guys are a one-time drop. It's like, yes, let the children have a little heart. But only one. Okay, as soon as I said that, the game proved me to be a liar. Oh, you fucking twat. Yeah, but if I hadn't said it, it would have been true. Do you know what I mean? I love that bit on The Simpsons where he's like to Willie. He's like, "I'm from Kiltstown too. Where about in Scotland are you from?" Kiltstown. I'm from Kiltstown too. Fucking brilliance. Yeah, Willie is a good character, like. I don't think this is the solution. How are we getting on? Welcome back, Dixie. We're basically grinding ourselves into mush. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, that's the way I came in, you tit. Yeah, we've not made any progress tonight. After that, all that excellent progress last week. On Monday, I mean. Okay, so that just takes me back the way I came. So let me try the right-hand side, because it's been a little while since I've been there. Chomps off arms. Brilliant, I love it. Love to see it. Fuck off. Wait. I reckon this is not a dead end. I reckon this has got a... This might have a pushable block. Maybe. But what a fucking horrible room. I'm gonna die. If I can survive this room, I am the true God gamer spoken of in legend. Even if I cheese it like this and I survive, I am the god of gaming. Ah! See the way he turned around? Oh, you cheating bastard D-pad! Wow! This is still risky because getting in the door is actually quite difficult based on the half-tile bullshit mode. Fucked it, mate. Dead. Alright, we have to do this legit because it's too cheaty. Oh, shit. Where's the heart, dickhead? They always turn towards you. And it's another doubt win. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, we've still got like an hour to go. So I'll do another bet. Player 1 does not die by stream end. Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Get your mobiles and laptops.
Look at that number. Wow.
It's in playtime.
Wow.
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Wow. Fuck me. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Alright, let's go and see these stupid eye spider things. Because they give you money. No more than usual, Bob. Just a normal amount of stroke. That was me Sliced Alone impression. You what, mate? Right, we should only need the money for potion, shouldn't we? I think that's all we're gonna need. These give you good money normally. Heck yeah. Oh, do you know what I was doing today? Naive fool that I am. I was setting up the graphics for Metal Gear. And I was looking into MSX and emulators for it. That's what I was doing today on my lunch because I never have time to do anything else. Oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba ba da down, ba da ba da down, ba ba da bow. Cup, get in here, you absolute legend. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Wednesday, one and all. I hope you're good. How did we do, mate? Have you completed it? Are you the champion of Rogue Squadron? Have you beat the world record? Welcome in, gang. Can someone give Cup a shout out, please? Epic streamer. You would see epic boob graphics on Cup's channel if the Twitch censors weren't so horrible and unjust. Defo, give him a follow. Be very hard for someone to best that in 5 hours. Yeah, I heard that you were bossing it, mate. I heard that you were bossing it. Close, but yet so far. All right, we've got the Water of Life. So Cup's basically come first on Rogue Squadron, unless a speedrunner decides to join, as has started to happen. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready.
Didn't know you was streaming. What was you streaming, mate? Didn't know you was streaming. What was you streaming, mate? Didn't know you was streaming. What was you streaming, mate?
That it? I thought she was going to say it more. Thank you very much for the bits, Jay. I didn't even know you were streaming, Cup. What was you streaming, mate? I did know he was streaming, and I knew what he was streaming. Maybe that's why I never said it, because I knew he was streaming, and I knew what he was streaming. Although I still said it to Decky. Are you taking the piss? What was you streaming, mate? Didn't even know you were streaming. Oh, what was you streaming, mate? I'm going back for a heart now. You can fuck off. Right. Right. And once again, we are putting through the window pane. We are putting on a smile. Look at this dickhead blocking the door. I can't even get through this room now. At least I've got this, which doesn't hurt anyone, but at least I've got it. At least I have chicken. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Get in here. Happy Wednesday. Well, I didn't even know you were streaming, Irish. What was you streaming, mate? Didn't even know you were streaming. Ah, welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Well, I didn't even know you. Oh, thank you for the raid there. Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming, mate. Thanks very much for the raid. Didn't even know. Happy Wednesday indeed, mates. Oh, praise you, Evan. I bless the raid down in Ireland. Bombs. There's a sight for sore eyes. Bombs! The pixel giveth. Alright, now I'm going to need to push every single fucker on this godforsaken room. Heck yek. What's that, Mark? I feel like I should know it, but I'm too tilted and playing the game. I didn't know streaming. What was you? Oh, okay, it's just me. I didn't know what was streaming. I didn't know what was streaming. Didn't even know what was streaming. Oh, I didn't even know what was streaming. I've been in here. I've been in this fucking cursed room, you twat. I didn't even know. I didn't know what streaming was. What should I know? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, what was your stream? I didn't even know you streamed, Bob. I didn't even know you streamed, mate. What was you streamed? Didn't even know you streamed. What was you streamed, mate? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Happy AIDS Day. Didn't even know you streamed, Bob. What was you streamed? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Happy. Spreadsheet graphics. Oh, I love spreadsheet graphics. Can we get a shout out for spreadsheet graphics? But if you like spreadsheet graphics, then give Bob a follow. He's never going to stream, but why not? Hey, just do it, innit? Who cares? It not matters anymore. We're going to be stuck on level 7 the rest of our lives, so you might as well follow someone who's never going to stream. What's the difference? Hey. I do have 16 followers. Epic. Spreadsheet graphics, another shorty invention. Imagine you could have an isometric spreadsheet. That if Shorty could do that, you'd feel like he's invented the atom bomb or something. Shorty trying to split the atom. I've done it. Finally, I've done it. An isometric spreadsheet. With this, I'll have enough power to control the world. Of course, they'll try and stop me and take it from me, but I have a plan. Beautiful spreadsheet. Fucking hell. Where's me hearts, mate? Didn't even know you needed hearts, mate. Oh, did you need hearts, mate? Oh, didn't even know you needed hearts, mate. Oh, have a rupee. Have a little rupee there, mate. Didn't even know you needed hearts, mate. Oh, have a bomb instead. Yeah, there's a bomb for you there. Didn't even know you wanted hearts, mate. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm picturing Shorty, yeah. My isometric spreadsheet. Of course, they want to take it from me. Didn't even know. That's my secret. I was always broken. Nothing. Like, I can understand the front of them being fire resistant, but the back of them... Let's try it. See? Load of shit. You ain't never seen shit graphics looks this good since Grom's Discord. Praise Yevon. Almost forgot what it feels like to have full hearts. Okay. Let's carry on. Carry on up the AIDS. Gregory! Wasn't there more of them last time? Why is there only 4? Wasn't there 7? Is the game taking pity on me? No, there's 5. There was 5. Rigged. When they turn towards you within a frame of you attacking, that is rigged. And then they take 2 hearts off you as well. Oh, fuck off, game. Take 2 off and give 1 back. At least my shield's working now, which can't be guaranteed, unfortunately. Rigged. Where's my hearts, mate? Cheating. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this off. Right, so I know what the plan is. You fucking rat bastards! There's no iframes in this game. Link flashes to make you think that there are iframes, but there actually isn't. You can get double teamed in a single frame. Keep my Discord's name out of your fucking mouth. Rat graphics, those were bat graphics, Walk, don't get too excited. But welcome in, mate. Happy. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. This game hates me, and I hate it. Happy, happy. Lovely to see you, mate. Oh, praise you, Evan. Fuck! Next dungeon graphics, imminent. You're not wrong. Look at the way they turn towards you. Stop pretending that you're a fair. It's the part. It's the delusion. It's the. Oh my god, that was my fault. I don't mind if it cheats, but don't pretend that it's fair. That's the part that pisses me off. Like it pretends. Oh, I'm just random. Ha ha. Oh, I happen to walk towards you, huh? So random. No, you are a liar. You are rigged to go towards me on the same frame every time. Nowhere does it state that its movement is random. We just assume. No, it just seems random. Yeah, but that's the part that pisses me off, is it seems random until you deal with it a bit more, and then you realise there's no randomness about it whatsoever. It's designed to fuck you. Deep in the arse. It's fair. Completely, perfectly random. Most games aren't completely random by design, but Zelda pulled it off magically. Fuck off, Mark. Eventually, Q will watch that speedrun video and see the explanation of how enemies behave. Eventually, I'll have 5 seconds. I haven't even got time to eat at the moment, Jay. Finish work. Mess with browser aids. Stream. That's my life. It must be a luxury watching YouTube. Oh, get away! Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, I love videos like that, so I'd happily watch it. I love analyses of speedrun. Majiggity. Now, I think what we did there, when the enemy's being attacked, maybe they can't hit you right after they've been attacked. Maybe. I don't want to test it to be honest. Have I used a potion? No, I haven't. Whoa. Is this a joke? No hearts. Okay, now watch this drive. Oh my god, come on. Shut up, Nightbot. Okay, so that's good. I don't think that's gonna help me though. I feel like I've already done this. I feel like if this was the solution, I would have already done it. I can't even hit a bat with a boomerang now. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm going to start, like, testing these walls. Surely not, Miyamoto. Surely. Progress graphics! He's only gonna fucking done it! And then I'll die right away, watch. He's fucking done it! If I can beat this level, I will feel like I've accomplished so much. And now I've lost my sword. Come here, you twat. See, it's funny because the orange ones come toward, the red ones come towards you. The blue one goes away from you. Rigged. Wow. Thanks for persevering with me, guys. This is the pain that this channel's all about. We don't make things easy for ourselves. Fucking rigged. Ah, but we have fun, don't we? Don't we? This level is just Wingnut Central, innit? Regurgitates arms. You can reattach it, right? Not in this state, mate. What? Yeah, I think this is where like the wingnuts breed. Don't we? Please, someone say that we're having fun. Welcome in, Meatans. Welcome to Hell and Pain and Suffering, the musical. Hope you're good. Happy Wednesday. Ah, hot tea graphic. What I would give for a hot cup of tea right now. See, look how brain damaged I am from the experiences I've had, the trauma. I can see the way forward, and I'm still trying these fucking walls. Like, there's a door right there, and I'm trying to walk through the wall. That's how traumatized I am. Yeah, it's okay, Grom. It's alright. Oh, look, more wingnuts. Who would have expected that? Would you ever get one of those self-warming mugs? What the hell are they? What kind of witchcraft is this? Explain. I want a hoodie with that slogan on it, with underneath it that emoji majig. Sounds like witchcraft, to be honest, Bangmaid. Yep, wingnut. This is the breeding grounds. Maybe we can like stop them. Maybe we can clear them out. Do you know what, like in Alien, where they find like the nest of eggs? This is the wingnut nest. It's got a battery and it keeps your cuppa warm. No, I don't think I would, to be honest. Battery in your cup of tea, that just seems illegal to me. I'd expect it to explode on me or something. Like a Samsung. Oh, the cheatery. It's well too high. She still says it's the best gift she ever got. Fair enough. Maybe they're good then. I don't know. I'm too much of a purist in some ways. I'm a weirdo. I think we all know this. Like tea going cold, you don't like it, but it's a part of life. It'd be like taking away the night so that you can only have day, and then everyone's happy for a little bit, and then it's like, wait, all this stuff that we thought we didn't need the night for, it's going wrong. We fucked the planet, guys. I can taste the alkaline already. Tea's gotta go cold. That's the way our ancestors did it. I actually kind of believe that, unironically. Hey, that's the plot of FF14. Spoilers, what? That the tea went cold. Using option thingies to restore your health is bet rigging. It sure isn't. You only get 2. Okay, so this next room should be the boss. Here's Dickhead. Another one of these. Now, you can stand at the side and shoot at him, but I'm too much of a purist, see? So I'm going to get in close and do it this way. I'll still use the projectile, but I'm not going from the side. That's just cheating. Just a little bit of cheating's okay, do you know what I mean? But not too much. Right, I've lost the projectiles now. Use the P-Wing! Luke! Use the P-Wing! Oh, gamers. Oh, gamers. I'm emotional. I can't believe it. Wow.
Oh, big.
I still don't trust the game. I'm gonna walk into this room. I'm gonna walk in this room and it's gonna be the old man saying, "Give me 50 rupees." To reheat your cold tea, just put your cup of tea in your crotch between your balls. It won't get hot, but should at least be ball temperature. Is that what our ancestors did, Meatans? Because if it is, I'll do it. Alright, gamers. Trust nothing. Between your balls, one ball on each side. Wouldn't be surprised if the Triforce exploded in my face at this point. Triforce turns into Ganon. Oh my god, we did it. We actually did it. Oh, we're trending on the front page. Level 8, ladies and gentlemen. 2 levels to go. It's the traditional British way. Might as well just dip your balls in the tea. Is that what our ancestors did? We all know how uneducated I am in male anatomy anyway, so I just shouldn't question it. I mean, you technically can get stuff between your balls, I guess. Imagine a bin bag that's got 2 footballs in it. That's why they call it teabagging, of course. A bin bag? I mean, no, that's not meant to be like to scale to me or anything. It's just like you could put something in between the 2 footballs, but the bin bag would have to like sit around them. Do you know what I mean? Hey mum, look, this guy's playing that game you used to play as a kid. Let's watch together. Stick your balls every side of your tea, you slags. Mummy, what's this stream on about? That is literally why we can't grow. It's literally the reason. Alright, at least I can burn every bush now without putting the candle between me balls. I was very shocked at the first pair of balls I saw. I honestly thought they were 2 separate bags, like a Newton's Cradle or something. I don't know what a Newton's Cradle is, but maybe I don't want to. See, I know about balls. You have balls. I like balls. I can't stop laughing like a maniac. I hate this channel sometimes. But we have fun, don't we? Don't we? Oh, that's what a Newton's Cradle is. Okay. I know what you mean now. That's that thing that bounces back and forth with forever. Yeah, that's what we call them. A click-clack. No, I wouldn't have a clue. Right, why am I trying to burn these? Alright, so what's our next objective is get more water of life, do some bush burning, and then get the fuck out of there. Ow. I could see they were talking about balls, so I got out of there. That's what the front page of Twitch basically is saying. Imagine how many times I've had opportunities to grow and someone's coming into the chat and then literally... Is that a croissant? Where? That's the power bracelet. Of course. In the later games it becomes a glove, but in this game it's a bracelet. Miyamoto was very you know what I mean? He's a twat basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, so Next mission is get enough money to buy more potion and then do some bush burning, I guess. But really, let's try level 8. Let's try and figure out as much of level 8 as we can. He was a very kind of person. You know what? He made some of them my favourite games ever. So that only makes it even worse of how much of a twat he is. Very polar aids in person. Right, so is this level 9 or 8? It's neither. Miyamoto is one of the game designers of all time. Absolutely 100% agree with that sentiment, J-Yahoo Labs Prime Labs. Okay, so this is level 8. Okay, brilliant. So, I'm not going in. You thought I was going in, lol. No, I'm going to get potion, mate. It's green. It's not grey. That's a surprise. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, I forgot to, oh my god, I forgot to go and try and get me sword. Oh my god, what an idiot. Okay. Oh, we can't go this way, you tit. I should have got it last time. I've been holding that in for 2 hours, Spangmate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't know how hard it is to be me, okay? When do you stream Rogue Squadron Cup? I can't say, mate. I don't know. I'll let you know as soon as, with as much notice as I possibly can. But right now, I really don't know. Populous as well. I don't know. You said you were going to get an item, then you got completely distracted by chat and went back to the... Yeah, I know, I did. But I'll defo, when I know, I'll give you as much notice as I possibly can. And I'm sorry. It's just work aids. Work aids ruins everything. I wouldn't even... You know what? Populous is not worth playing now, except for a participation point. Partition point. Delete work.exe, I'd love to. If I don't pick this sword up now, I am going to literally pick my PC up and throw it out the window. Thank fucking God.
Oh, big.
Yeah, no, I did hear about that, Kythius, and very much appreciated. The council, ever in its wisdom, has thrown us a bone. But at the minute, I'm not rushed off my feet, trying to fit things in, that I still don't know whether I'll be able to squeeze it in. I hope so. Even if it's just for a cheeky little participation point, I hope to take part. Yeah, we've got I think we've got 2 speed. Oh no, 1 speedrunner and 1 who's just very good. Got plenty of aids. Okay, so I still need money to buy some potion. What's the max number of bombs you can get on this game? Is there no... You can't bomb in here? This looks suspicious. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. If it was the same as the first quest, what is that? How many? You're allowed to answer that question. Sorry, that's not rhetorical. Thanks, mate. Whoa. Oh, please be a heart container. Come on. What a twat. Number 1. I've already got these items. Number 2. He's a liar because that's a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. Boy, this is really expensive. Are you out your fucking mind? Have you lost the plot? It's the cheapest shield in the whole of the game. Boy, this is really cheap. Miyamoto just likes fucking with people, doesn't he? But yes, if it's 16, then thank you for the answer. We have fun, don't we? Don't we? This time, there's balls in it. Oh, wow, that was accidental. I hate it when you're allowed to find one amongst these ones. Oh, come on, ref. I bet you it's 10. Wow. Brilliant. But I don't think you should be able to find one amongst these big groups. That's asking too much, if you ask me. I mean, it was asking too much in the first place, but like there's asking too much, and then oh my god, you're taking the piss. I'm debating refraining from Mirror's Edge because I got 2 noms on the wheel, and I kind of feel guilty about that. Cup, Fuchsia did the same with his one, but I say do it, mate, because I'm gonna be doing it on my 2, and if you've got a chance to get points, get them. That's why it's a fun competition. I think Fuchsia's kind of, you know, it was an honourable thing what he did, but he's kind of handicapped himself now, and we won't really ever see what Fuchsia's potential was, how he could have placed, and I kind of, I'm sad about that. And yet, exactly, everyone else has done it, so there's no unfairness about it. Especially if it means you beat Octo. Go ahead, mate. What's the question? Your total deaths at 26, that include? No, that does not include Quest 1 deaths. I'll tell you Quest 1 deaths now. Quest 1 deaths. 25. So, we've done well in that sense, because Quest 2 is definitely harder. But I also think we're more warmed up to the game. $51 in total. Brilliant. Brilliant. And that explains the start, and that explains the title screen saying 52 as well, because there was one where I died and it didn't count. I can't remember what was going on, but there was one that didn't count. Might have been time split, and I forgot. I think it was time split, but I forgot to make a save state. But yeah, Cup. There's been games that are not my nomination that I've been familiar with, and there probably will be maybe more. Like Toe Jam and Earl, I never completed it as a kid, but I played it enough that I think I'll have an advantage over most people, or some people. So just play. If you've got the chance to get points, Cup, take it. Especially because, you know, you're not... Oh, actually, I don't know where you're placed now that you've... assuming you win Rogue Squadron, where will Cup be? We need to look at dates for big fannies in early November. Yeah, that's fine, mate. As long as it's... Yeah, okay. As long as it's not... I can't do a weekday morning anymore. Because Big Fannies is a once every few months thing, I could fuck off a campaign mode for it. But I can't do that with the wheel because the stream will just become the wheel if I did that. And as much as I do enjoy the wheel, it's not the aim of the stream. Ref, did you see that? Probably did, mate. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know who I am, where I am, if I am. How can none of these be anything? Like Miyamoto, I'm pretty sure I've already tried banning all these as well. Yeah, I'd like to see where does Cup look points wise? Assuming let's give Cup the points for first of Road Squadron. Now let's theoretically let's just give him the points for finishing first. Where is he looking in the league table there? You're currently dead last in Dead Rising, so it balances out. Okay, so I've got enough for the potion now. If Cup just got 5 points and no one else played, he'd get up to 4th. Okay, so that's not exactly breaking the league, is it? He's putting himself back in contention, but he's not exactly leapfrogged to the top of the table. So in that case, Cup, I would definitely say take all the points you can get. If doing that made you like 9 points clear of everyone else, then I might be inclined to say, stop doing that, you rig bastard. Left frogged. Yep. Cup will be the first person to have finished 2 games. Come first in 2 games this season. That's literally okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Cup's a dark horse who's going to actually take over the tournament. No, but I think you should do it, Cup, and I think Fuchsia should have as well. I understand it, and it's very it speaks highly of your character that you'd even consider doing something like that, and same for Fuchsia. But I don't think you should. Cup's a dark frog. Oh, look at this! I can one-shot the dark ones with the sword. Right, so we've got our potion. Did I have blue potion? I already had blue potion, didn't I? I bought red again. I'm not paying attention to details now. Alice will be home soon anyway. Look at that isometric sword. Shorty had to take himself to bed because he couldn't handle the idea of an isometric sword. It just got him too hot and bothered. Yep, there's Alice graphics. Okay. So that's it. It's finish time. Yeah, what Katia said, if you can crush them, crush them. I totally agree with that. Pretty sure you gotta mix the red herb and the green herb. Resident Zelda. Resident Zelda. I always go and see me granddad before we finish. Where is he? Granddad? Where are you? Look at my new sword. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It was tough. It really was tough. It was a grind tonight, but we did make it through. And it was so much more satisfying than having looked at a guide or have someone tell me what room to go to. So I'm really happy that we did it. And thank you so much, guys, for showing restraint and not cheating, helping me cheat, because I know it's not easy, and I know some of you have lost limbs tonight, so I really am grateful for your show of restraint. on that front. Chewed your fingers off badly, but that's fine. Yeah, they grow back. It's fine. I saw it on the internet. Right, let me write down the time. Alice! Hi! Alice said hi everyone. She's gone to make a cup of tea because she's an absolute gem. Can't wipe his ass with nubs for hands. I don't want to comment on that. I don't want to comment. Poor nub hands shit ass Crom. Granddad went out to get some milk but got lost and ended up in a strip club which had to ring the police because he's now refusing to leave. Yeah, that sounds plausible actually. Went out to get smokes. Cup of tea from Alice, nomination, rigging, action 52. And he gave... Do you know what? If you listen to that song, what Grom sung, it really was a magical song, but listen to it. He gets so, like, smooth on the bit, on the last line. It's proper, like, gritty. It's like, cup of tea from Alice, nomination, rigging, action 52. And then he goes, and he gave fucking AIDS to me. It gets proper smooth on that bit. I haven't heard that for ages, to be fair. That pic was fake, by the way. I am mortified if anyone thought that was actually our bathroom. Dixie, we all thought that was your bathroom. Every one of us. You can't put anything on the internet. I didn't think it was real until now. Oh, I did. I full on believed it. Grom strikes me as the type of person who would do that. He's just carnage. He's like chaotic neutral. If chaotic neutral was a person. He would, but not in my fucking house. Right. What was I doing? I might redo the 12 Days of AIDSmas for you with more modern Q memes. I'd love it to hear it, Grom. Yeah, don't feel obligated, but it'd be brilliant. I'll get Decky in on it to sing too. Mother of God. The two AIDS bros. Okay, wait there. Let me write this down. Let me write the time down. So 14 hours, 16 minutes, 44 seconds. So we've gone over Quest 1 now. Quest 1 was completed in 13 hours, 39 minutes. We're on to Quest 2. 14 hours, 16, 40 majiggity, and 26 deaths. Brilliant. Sometimes you're having a shower when you think you need to fart, but poop comes out. Was that Baldric? Or was that Meat Hands? I'm just going to believe everything everyone says for a minute. Live AIDS 84. I'll do a triangle solo. Triforce solo. It just slipped out there. What slipped out there, Ray? Anyway. Ladies and gents, wait, let me do me save. I nearly didn't do me save then. Fucking insane bastard. Oh, the Baldric comment was at Dixie. Oh, okay. For the triangle solo. Okay, save. We nearly forgot to save then. Look at that 52 bastard twat. Yep, amazing. Love it. Love all that. Okay. I feel so pretty around you, Grom. Love Liz. Love 52. Love Ian. Love Platty Jubes. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure and an honor having you come along with me for this painful ride once again. And again, I'd just like to reiterate, thank you for showing restraint and not backseating. Because this was kind of like a microcosm of what this channel is about. Pain, suffering, you want to go insane, but then at the end, there is light at the end of the tunnel, and we do overcome. It's not going to be an easy road. I've chose the hard road on purpose, because that's what I find satisfying about it. And also because the computer forces everything, and I have no choice, lol. So, yeah, I'm off. Thank you again for being here. I'll be back on Friday, where we've got cooking.
Oh, big.
Oh, big indeed. We've got Cooking Mama in the morning. Not in the morning. We've got Cooking Mama at 8 o'clock. Then we've got nominations at 10. Then we've got Turtles, the arcade game. Now, we are on 0 hearts. So if we don't beat the Turtles by 2 a.m. on Friday, we're in the dungeon next week. So if you want to see Zelda next week, hopefully we can complete the Turtles on Friday. Otherwise, we're in the dungeon. I've got to do it in 12 credits, Grom. If I have unlimited credits, yeah, piece of piss. It's got to be within 12 credits. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. And yet it is the hero version of the game as well. It literally says hero on the title screen. I'll show you it on Friday if you didn't see it last week. Didn't it take you like 50 credits about that, Bob? Yeah, roughly. So basically, we're in the dungeon next week. Hopefully not, but probably are. Oof, indeed. Teenage Mutant Tina Turners. That was the... actually, that works. Actually, yeah. You're simply a turtle. Oh, God. I need to go to bed. Thanks so much again, guys. I will hopefully see you on Friday. If not, have a good rest of your... Well, have a good rest of your week. Yeah, see you Friday. Peace out. More Turtles on Monday. No, Monday would be... Actually, no, well, yeah, before I go, let's discuss this. Let's discuss this. So, next week, if we do end up in the dungeon, then it would be... Yeah, let me get this right for next week. It's sequel nominations next week. So we get rid of the open nominations and we'll put the sequel I'll put the sequel ones in now, why not? Oops. Oops. There it is. Let me just clear this screen and I'll type them in from the tickets. Okay, so these are the tickets that I've got active. Wait, is it not sequel? Is it open? Oh, it's no, it has a sequel. Okay, okay, okay. So, yeah, thank you, Bangmaid. Thanks for helping me keep track. So sequel. So it's Mega Man 4 from Shorty. Mega Man 4 from Jayaku Prime Labs, J Labs, Lab and Son. Super Hang On, Super Wait There a Sec from Irish. Haven't now played it. Super Hang On has like 40 stages for your information. You did it again, Irish. What are you doing? We talked about this. I'll just are 40 stages doable? If you're really good, I guess. Maybe. We'll give it a go. If it ends up in the fail pool, it ends up in the fail pool. Are these noms that have already taken place? No, Meatans, but they're not. If you want to add yourself to this list, Meatans, you need to redeem a nomination ticket. Look at the point redemptions for information on how to do that. I'm not taking nominations except for tickets. the only time you can nominate without it being a ticket is 10 o'clock Friday. If you don't want to spend points on a nomination, be there at 10 o'clock Friday. If you do spend points, you'll get your nomination made for the entire month for you. Okay, so Irish had Super Hang On. Mark had Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Bob had Alien. Grom has Streets of Rage on the Game Gear Master System, one of them. Decky has Tekken 2. Excuse me. Right, so that's all the tickets I've got so far. Just in case of potential medical emergencies. Fish, it's mainly just because I forget, and I've got that much going on in my head. I've almost beaten beginner, which is 6 stages. Okay, well, Irish, I'm sorry for having to go with you about Resident Evil Survivor, mate. That was me just misdirecting anger at the format of the stream, having holes in it. If Super Hang On is too long, we'll have a go at it. It'll go in the fail pool. And then going forward, it would have a longer slot next time. So maybe it'll become more possible. Right. So those are the tickets that we've got so far. But yet, so if we did go into the dungeon, then on Monday, we would have randomly drawn games from the entire fail pool. There'd be 4 streams as well. On another day, it would be Boulder Dash, which is the oldest game in the fail pool. Then after that, it would be Turtles, which is the newest game in the fail pool. And then the final one would be game you've nominated. That would be the dungeon format. So what we will definitely have is Boulder Dash and Turtles if we go in the dungeon this week. Cup. As put a tickets in. Fight and Rage. Star Fox. Star Fox. Accepted. Let me just get your entry in the list. Thank you, mate. The dungeon sucks. Some people like the dungeon. Some people want to watch the world burn, though. Q will be forced to play it and complain about the rules once again with no consequences to anyone but himself. Yes, that's what we do here. Meetans, always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm off as well, guys. Thanks again for all your support and company. And we have a laugh, don't we? Yep, get Gore already, because he's going to be needed, probably. Hopefully see you on Friday. You take care. Have a good rest of your week. Peace out. Look at that correct schedule.
You got plenty of gas.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Believers did it. 3 points were on Believe. 3. What does that mean? What's the prize? $20K for 3. Oh, was it 3 people? Sorry. Oh, I misread, lol. Oops. I would have believed. Of course you would walk, because you've got a good heart. Not like these riggery bastards. Yeah, alright. Thanks again, guys. See ya. Get noober. Good night.
No.